June 30th, 2022, 12:15 p.m., guys. Still reporting out of Atlanta, Georgia, North Metro Atlanta. So how's everybody doing on this Thursday afternoon? Oh, YouTube's giving me my notifications. Look at you go, YouTube. Wow, I'm shocked. Shocking. I'm on Agent Orange Baby, Truth or Tube, all one word, and Mad Mystic 777. I have 5 channels. One's been removed from YouTube for speaking my truths for 5 years, and YouTube refuses to. I appealed it, and they refused to let me know a decision because I was attacked on one day of my channel being monetized. Well, not monetized, but 1,000 subscribers, and I could have been monetized in 2 weeks because I had everything. So that's an intentional takedown of truth and patriots, trying to share their message and truth to the world. Guys, why I'm coming on here is just to hang out with some of my lovely peeps. Oh, look at you guys go. Already in the chat, huh? What's up, Analog? What's up, Steve-O? Good to see you guys. Yeah, I was like coming on here to talk about some of my dreams. Well, not really, but I had some wicked dream last night. The same one over, and like I lucid dream. Like I lucid dream 3 times. I woke up 3 times and went back into the same dream. So it's pretty horrific. But, I can say I've never had a nightmare like that since my Yellowstone dream. My dream last night was so real. And like I said, I lucid dream 3 times, which means you wake up and I can walk around and I turn off all my lights, open my windows, that kind of stuff, and then go back to bed and go back into the same dream. And I did it 3 times. That's called lucid dreaming, where you continue your dream even though you wake up. And then I woke up at 10 o'clock, checked my phone, checked what time it was, and then fell back asleep a little, and went back into the same dream again. So, yeah, so this dream's sticking with me, and I don't like it at all. And my last dream that was this intense was Yellowstone 5 years ago, when I woke up crying because Yellowstone had blown and everybody's going to die. So, so that's my dream, guys. And I hate that. I hate when I have these. I haven't had a bad dream like this in so long. So, anyways, you hear my chickens? They love to talk and cluckle, cluckle. So, how's it going, Steve-O? You're working with the Amish today? Let me drop that link. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little flustered because my dream, and I'm emotional. I'm very emotional this last 2 weeks. It's like I don't know what energy's in the air, but I'm sure feeling it, and it's heavy. I wake up crying. The world. It's just a bad thing. I know I'm going through my thing of the divorce and all, but it's more than just that. It's the world, man. I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube because I've been so busy YouTubing myself with everyone that I try to catch up on some videos, but tired. So there's a lot going on, guys. There's quite a bit going on. Damn, my chickens are loud. All right, Steve-O.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, what's up?
What's going on? Y'all caught me in the work truck.
Oh, you're in a work truck? Cool.
Yeah, I ain't got the music playing right now. The Amish ain't back yet.
So what do you guys do exactly?
Well, I do just about everything, but I'm here working with this company right now, building pole barns.
You build what? Hold on, my phone went dead.
I said I do just about everything from foundation to roof. Personally, I can, but this company I'm working for, we build pole barns.
Barns?
Yeah, pole barns. where they have
Pole
store
barn.
horses, hay, farms, stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
So,
in Kentucky. I'm in the middle of the horse country. There's a
yeah.
lot of that going on around here.
Oh, yeah. So there is a building. They're building a lot right now, or is it always building? They always need
Well,
people.
it's always building. Like right now, though, I'm working for Rocket Storage, which they use pole barns. See all that?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All that?
Oh, you guys do all that. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Is that one you're working on right now?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Cool.
I ain't done pole barn in about a year and a half though.
Oh, really?
Well, I
Oh, look at
lie.
that.
I did one last summer. See the toothpicks in the ground?
Whoa, yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's what do you call that? I
Hey,
forget right
Amish
now.
boy.
This the foundation. That's the foundation. There you go.
See Amish?
Hey there. Oh,
Look how
how?
fast
Wow.
they're doing that.
Hey, we got a
That's
hot
not
Amish
Amish.
guy. Wow. Oh, the women are gonna love the eye candy today. Wow. Woo.
Yeah, he's definitely a looker for being an Amish boy.
Yeah. Well, that's good. He keeps out of the mind control unlike all the rest of us. That's a good thing. Except when he's
He's
around
not
you.
100. He's not 100% Amish though. Come to find out he's not.
Oh,
He's
he's
got a
not?
lot of. No, he decided not to be Amish. I
What is
don't
it?
really. I just started working with this fella not too long ago, so I really don't know the backdrop. I just know
Oh, I got you.
I know they use a lot of Amish out here, and he was Amish first day he met me, and now he's like, I'm Amish, but I'm not. I'm like, okay.
What?
He was already corrupted before I got to him.
Oh, okay. There you go. I know. I was like, you corrupted him that quick, huh? No, with some
No, but
offspring.
really, hey Amish, tell him what corrupted you. Was it the TikTok or not?
I am corrupted by TikTok.
Oh no, that's China corruption. You got to throw that out the window, dude. Oh,
Yeah, but in the Amish community, they don't show ass as much as they do on TikTok.
they don't show what?
No
Ass?
ass. Yeah, no ass in the Amish community.
He said
Well,
nothing.
yeah.
No skin.
Well, that's the program.
Like I said, he was stuck away when I got here, so.
Wow. Well, just beware that all this mind control of TikTok, YouTube, all of them, it's nothing but mind control. So you got to selectively watch what you want to put in your brain, or you're going to be mind controlled by the zombies. I'm serious.
Yeah, seriously, he knows that.
I just like
All
funny
right.
stuff and ass, so that's all I watch.
Okay. Well,
I like watching people like run into things and fall down.
yeah. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of channels, there's a lot of good, but just filter it. Just be careful. Careful what you let enter your brain, since
Oh
you're
yeah.
new to it all. Because hey, the men have been corrupted in America by porn and filth. So, you can still
He
stay
don't want to end
pure.
up like me. That ain't no good. It ain't no good.
Yeah.
No.
So,
No.
if you're pure, don't change because you want to, dabble on the dark side.
That's a little
It's
too
not good.
late. I done found out some things about this Amish. He's not pure no more. He's not even. He's Amish, but he's not Amish no more. He can't go back to the farm.
Rump Springer, man.
Front Springer
So,
got him hard.
oh, do you guys have to, when you go home, do you have like a electricity, or you guys, I mean, I don't know a lot about the Amish. I just know you guys are good woodworkers and make furniture. That's about it. I know you guys don't have electricity, I thought, but I don't know that. Do you have
Homes don't have
electricity?
electricity. The homes
You
don't,
do?
but our homes
Your
don't.
room?
Our houses,
Oh,
they
they
don't have
don't.
electricity. No, but like we have stores and stuff that we sell stuff out of that we are allowed to have electric in.
Okay, because that's the electric devil. You guys are lucky because the electricity in your home is what's the demon. The electricity is the demon in our lives. I call it the electric devil because it really is. And it is. So you are very lucky. Don't go for the demons in your home because they'll start controlling you. So you might be a lot purer than us because you're not affected by it on a daily basis, For real.
I'll tell
Oh,
you
here's
one thing,
Venus.
though. He spends enough time with
What?
me, he gets in trouble.
Oh boy. Well, you better not corrupt him. That's
Hey,
not
I'm gonna
nice.
tell
You
you
better be a
something. I
good
thought
person.
I was bad. Then I met the supposed to be Amish, and yeah, it's the other way around.
This Amish smoke weed.
Yeah, speaking
Oh
of which,
well.
we-
So you can
Right.
toke up if you're Amish. Hey, Venus.
Well-
Good to see
well,
you.
when you
Hello.
how do you explain it to me is when he decides not to like,
When I'm not in the community, I can do.
yeah, he's bloodlines there, but you know he's not officially in the community because he decided to opt out of it after Rum Springer. It's like when they become an adult.
Well, no, not
Well,
even that.
There you explain that shit.
We used to have another the group of Amish that works here. They can smoke cigarettes on the job site, but they cannot smoke cigarettes in their community.
It's community
So
by
it's
community.
it's community based, is what it is. When you're in your community, you have basically like our government.
Yeah, like some of them they have electricity, they have tools, and some of them even have fucking cars. It's all how they're insider
Yeah, we're
government
allowed to own
politics.
cars, but we're not allowed to drive.
Oh boy.
But we can
So
we can
they're
operate
bending-
a skidster, but we can't drive a truck. So
How does that fucking work? They both got engines.
I don't.
That you can't bend the rules like that. It's either all or nothing. So it's all infiltrated and corrupted already. So it's really not
Yeah.
Amish. It's all
Yeah,
infiltrated and corrupted. Once they
Well, he
let
was-
all that in. No.
Well, he decided not to be Amish with the community a while back ago. So the TikToks and somebody already got to him long before I did.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
Yeah. Well,
I
I mean,
wanted to be the one to have fun.
well, the community already corrupted itself. It seems like they select some to have cars, some can have electricity, but the other, what
Well,
kind
it's
of
just like any other institution. You know, men are fallible. You know, we kind of go by body. And if it feels good, it makes it a lot easier. Why not? You know, just
Yeah.
a couple generations in is all it takes.
Oh,
Little
it's
bit
done.
by little bit.
Yep, just like our society and the takedown of America, infiltration from the
Yep.
inside out.
You see,
Yeah.
they even got the Amish on the TikToks. You can't turn it off.
Look,
He's stuck on the TikTok.
I can't do TikTok. I don't even do YouTube Shorts. I can't have that in my brain. It's just, it's really
See, that's why I can't do the TikToks. I get stuck on them like he does.
Yeah,
You know,
I hear people get on the
I'm very
toilet. Dudes
susceptible.
are on the toilet. This is a dude in the morning taking a shit.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do that. I'd be stuck in there all day. They'd be calling me in for work. That's why I just stay off the TikToks. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
YouTube if I didn't learn nothing from it and have community on it like this. This is pretty neat. I just recently started doing this because I was going crazy because I'd watch shit on things and then I go talk to people and they're like, dude, you're fucking crazy, dude. Aliens exist and zombies, I like being a zombie and leave me alone. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm poking the bear. Stop it. Poke, 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 poke. And they don't like it.
Yeah, they don't like it. Well, yeah.
no, bears
I
don't
like
to be
talking. I like talking with like minds, because there's not a lot around. I mean, there's none. I don't know anybody around me that I can talk to about the stuff we talk
Some bears
about.
like to be poked.
No, look, I'm missing 3 bears.
He goes, some bears, I do that shit. He says some bears like to be poked.
No, bears don't like to be poked.
Oh, bears don't like to be poked. He lost 3 fingers.
Oh,
I told you he's a funny Amish. Somebody got to him way before I did. Damn it.
the corruption already started a long time ago. Well, how could
He said AA meetings for quitters. I don't know where he got that from.
oh boy, yeah. I have a sticker, something similar to that. Oh boy, yeah. Our whole world's corrupted, whether we like it or not. Like there's a lot of corruption, and I don't know if there's any way out of it anymore. I don't know.
Your brain's the ticket out of it.
Yeah.
Either you decide to listen to them or you just shut it off.
Shut it off. Yeah. So
That's what he
that's why I
said.
said be careful what you let enter your mind.
I don't
You
watch
know?
any news, no news whatsoever.
He just watched the propaganda TikToks, and
Like I said, I just like booty.
he likes booty. I mean, that's how they win, CJ. That's how they win.
That's the
Well,
corruption of the
They get
mind.
you hooked in between drugs, money, and booty.
That's
And what a
exactly it.
combination. That's
What a
them three right
combination.
there. Woo!
And then that will
Get the-
destroy you. Yeah, it will destroy you if you don't have good reign on your own self. You gotta have control over yourself. Telling you that garbage TikTok and YouTube Shorts, it's a slip, it's a little blip of mind control, really quick, one after another, and it's all
Yeah,
illusions, man. It's all
it's
edited.
engaged. It's actually engaged to train your mind to be the what's the word I'm looking for? Where you can't pay attention long enough. Fucking weed's good. Attention span. It's made to shorten your attention span, where you can't process large amount of information, and it means you can't, you know, can't add 1 + 1 and say it's not racist and it's not coming after me and blowing up my asshole. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought of it. So it's probably just like that. It's made to like shorten
Well,
the mind.
it's definitely one of those social engineering mechanisms that they have to them. You know, Facebook's one of them. And, you know, you take Facebook, Instagram, it says FBI. You know, it's real funny
like
how
a
they do
cigarette.
that.
It's meant to pass your time.
Yeah, and kill you a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could go fish and pass the time. You could do other things to pass the time, but we choose to use these devices. Oh, my chickens are loud today, man. Sorry.
That's okay. That means they're getting some eggs going for you.
Come on, I
Are they,
can't
babe?
hear. What?
They making any eggs for you yet?
Oh, yeah, they have since I got them at 5 months old. They started dropping like a month and a half later. Yeah, they give me a lot of eggs, but right now I can't find them. They're hiding them on me. God, they're loud. Yeah, they drop a lot of eggs. Oh yeah, 5 hens can for me is a lot. Yeah, I mean it's not a lot, but it's enough to keep me going. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What were we saying before their loud asses?
I don't know, but I do know that the TikTok and the Facebook and all that was socially engineered.
It's fuck book.
Well, yeah, it was fuckbook, but it's all socially engineered fuckbook. They actually have a fuckbook, don't they?
Oh, they do?
I think they do.
I need to sign up on that one.
I think it's called Instagram.
Oh, wow. Oh wow. I'm not gonna ever no. I will stay away from those. I did 12, 13, 14 years on Facebook and then MySpace before that. Oh boy.
Wow,
Boy,
you said MySpace. I remember when MySpace came out. That was the shit.
Yeah, it was. It was like you could personalize it, you know, you could put your music on there.
I want you. Come on, Amish. Tell them what you just told me.
I got a MySpace. This is my space right here.
Oh.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's why Steve's sitting over in his space.
Don't get too close there, buddies.
It's okay. I like to pop bubbles.
My bubbles been popped a long time ago.
Oh man.
I like to say it's my space, but they ain't no all the space is owned by somebody else.
God damn,
This is Randy's space.
Not Randy Dandy's. Oh shit.
What about that?
Oh shit. So what's the weather like?
Well, in Kentucky right now, it's pretty
Sunny and 90.
Pretty warm. It's about 90 degrees. The humidity's not too bad.
Ooh, it's warmer there than it is here. Yeah.
It's actually for this time of year. It's actually the fluctuation swinging within 20 degrees from the morning to the afternoon right now, which is very irregular for this point of the year. This point of year is supposed to be hot and stay hot. We get up in the morning. I know it's nice, but we get up in the morning and I've been putting a jacket on because it's been like 55 and then it goes to 90 degrees. Yeah, like that's big of a different swing.
He puts on a jacket because
I'm fucking from Florida and I don't like it cold.
His body it gets cold quicker.
I'm the same way. Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, I am 2'2" with a 2 foot long nose. Okay, leave me alone.
Loses all of heat.
That's only when it gets excited. Okay. You ever fall over from loss of blood because it rushes to the wrong hand?
I got more blood in my body than you, Steve. You passed out.
So you guys are on lunch break right now? Like they just let
Yeah.
you hang out? Okay, cool.
Well, y'all go ahead.
Like,
We just want to say hi.
that's
He's
cool.
busted.
Well,
All right. I'll have some
all right,
serious
guys.
talk for you later. Take it easy.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll talk to you guys later. Nice to meet you. And you know, don't get too
Bye.
addicted to TikTok. All right, bye, Sibo.
I'll keep it
Bye.
on me.
Keeping it on me.
Okay.
Later.
Don't get too corrupted out there. Wow. Hold on. Oh, okay, Venus. That's funny. Hey, Venus. Oh, she might be doing something. Wow, it's humid here, guys, and it seems like it's gonna rain, but I'm not sure. So it looks
I'm
like I
just
might.
doing a few things and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, yeah, no problem. I dropped that link, I think, guys. I'm trying to see. My eyes are, shitty as always.
Leslie's going to come, so
Oh, okay, cool.
that's what she said.
Okay, cool. I seen that she texted me a few minutes ago, but I had all kinds of phone calls come in from my children in the dentist, and I didn't know I was going to get bombarded, so I didn't get to answer her yet. And
Okay, I told her to come over. I'll be right back, okay?
okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'll drop that link just in case. Anybody that wants to come and chat. I'm not going to do a very long one, like a couple hours maybe, because I've got phone calls to make, and I do want to try to take Daisy on a walk through my neighborhood today if it doesn't rain on me again like it did yesterday, because I feel really bad for her. We're just like cooped up. And I'm like, well, I'll just take it a chance of walking in my neighborhood and carry my pew pew with me. I'll carry my bang bang. And, not that I'm afraid, but it's not like that. I'm not afraid of anything in the daytime. It's just I don't like people knowing where I live. And that, they're just, nosy people. They're like, oh, that's where she lives. And then they'll like end up stopping by, knocking on your door. Yeah, it's happened to me. All one day, one time I had to go unlock my dad's key. He locked his keys in his house, so I had to go over there and then go there and come back. And that's what happened one time in my neighborhood. So, kind of, I have this reservation about taking Daisy for a walk in my neighborhood, Yeah. So guys, how's it going? In chat. What are you guys all up to? I know I'm streaming on 3 of my channels, so not everybody's in one chat. So, you guys, that's just how it is. I have to stream on all 3 channels because you never know when I'll get taken down and then my content gets erased. So I just double it up now on all of them and see what happens. I still want my other channel back, YouTube, Maddie and Mystic Skywatcher. Still waiting for you guys to give me my channel back. Hey, Light Lord, Duck Sus. Why don't you ask them to give me my channel back? Or you can work your magic if you're listening. So, what else, guys? Oh, there's people dropping. I want to show a video, but I might just show it on one of my channels and risk it because, like, oh my gosh, there's a lot going on, guys. Evolutionary Energy Arts. That's the channel. Evolutionary Energy Arts. It's on my playlist. I just watched it. And let's just say people of all ages are just all of a sudden having heart attacks, dropping dead, young, old, something in between. It's really crazy, man. And, there's a lot of people hurting, a lot of families hurting, lots of people dying. And I'm just shocked. And there was a 34-year-old dropped dead of a heart attack, father of 2. That's sad, man. That is sad. And all these, the trickle down effect and people's mental states and stuff of the loss of homes, loss of jobs, loss of family members, friends, lovers, fathers, mothers, children, all that. So and then we have all the the old trafficking worldwide. That just weighs down on my body of people underground and people being tortured, like in that semi, 40 people being tortured at once to try to come to America, like the way that they do, and then just like die like that, all in one. Like, what do they do? Like, what do they do to these people when they're putting them in these tractor trailers? Are they just like locking them in there and just like nothing? Apparently. Oh, hey, boy.
Hey,
Hey,
girls.
boy.
Hello
Hello.
there.
Venus is busy doing something, but she'll be back in a few. How you doing, boy?
I'm okay. You know, it's a Thursday. Every Thursday I go to the market with my mom, and
Oh,
we
you
go out shopping. During the midday, and we
Oh,
have
that's
some lunch. We have some lunch at the gardening center. You know, it's very it's a garden center, so they're not about serving food, but the food they serve is very, it's okay, and the atmosphere is very nice there. So
like lunch,
Thursday-
right? Lunch.
sorry,
Yeah, you look. It's like a lunch type of appetizer type of garden
yeah,
center, maybe.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, you spent the day with your mother. How sweet. You look all slicked back, your hair. You all look nice. You look all nice. Oh, that's sweet. I like to see men that spend time with their mothers. That's really important that you have a good relationship with
is.
your mother.
It is.
It really is.
And I've always loved my mother, always, always.
Hey,
But a
Leslie.
few years ago, I really hated. I started to hate her.
Hi, Leslie. Hi, Boynich.
Hi, Venus. Hi, Leslie. So yeah, but we got back together. I ditched the whole hate thing, and
Yep.
it's my fucking mother. It's my only mother. It's not my fucking mother. It's my only mother. So
Exactly.
yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I did the same thing, but then we had another falling out, and it sucks. Yeah, I know. It's your only mother. You only have one mother and father, so you got
Yeah.
put that aside. That's what I'm trying to do. Work on them again. Break the barrier. I don't know. It's always a hard one, back and forth. It really
Yeah,
wasn't.
well, it might be different for other people, but in my situation, she's never done any harm to me. Well, there is a discussion about that, like what happened there and then. When I was 4 years old, but okay, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. So
We got to forget about the past and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute because my chicken.
Yeah, you chicken. You call me chicken. You call me chicken.
I know. They're just going off. I don't know what their deal is. They love to talk. They'll have their little conversations.
Talk, 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 talk,
Yeah.
talk, talk, talk.
I always thought that was when they're going to lay eggs or something, but no, they just do their little clucky thing. I mean,
Yeah.
they must be eating a lot of bugs lately because they're not eating a lot of food. Like, man, they haven't been eating hardly any of my food. Any of their
Okay.
food.
Fowl loves insects. Every kind of. I mean, all birds love insects. They would
Yeah.
rather go for an insect than grain or
Yeah.
mice. Yeah.
Well, they have all kinds of variety. I have 3 varieties for them. So when they're not eating 3 varieties, even organic rice, jasmine rice, they must be getting a lot of bugs because they're free range. Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're eating good. So, okay, save me some money because they will, the food's costing a lot more than it was 4 months ago. Like
So
I'm paying a lot more.
So they're actually eating the bugs, and you are happy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's protein. I mean, I'm not happy about, it's a circle of life.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. So how are you, Leslie? How's it going? I didn't know that you dropped down last night. I didn't know what was up. And then I called you multiple times, Leslie. I didn't know. I was like, I didn't know what happened, but I watched the video and I just seen that you dropped down. So I'm glad you're back, Leslie. Are you there? Uh-oh. I don't know what happened to Leslie there.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Hey, I don't know what
Just
Leslie just.
finishing up the animals have me enslaved.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
do, don't they?
So much work all the time.
Well, who took care of them when you were working?
I have a friend, my boyfriend who helps,
Oh, okay.
but he's tired of it. So
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I know. My rabbits are a lot of work. They're a lot, So
but
it's a
I still did all the work. I just fit it all in. I was just constantly busy from, 5 a.m. to 10 at night. Now I have a little extra time to pursue other things.
wow. That's so. What do you have? Just how many animals do you have?
Well, I have my indoor cat, my dog, my outdoor cats, and one little filly girl, and yeah, that's about it. But that's enough. And then
Yeah,
all the
there's a lot.
gardening, all the you know gathering of supplies. Since I live in the middle of nowhere, so I have to drive everywhere really far. It's just a real lot of work, but it's okay. I like being busy.
Yeah, you like being busy, and they give you happiness. I know. I love mine. I could not have them. They keep me company. I give them homes. It's a mutual bond. I know
Yeah,
they're
I
a lot
mean,
of work.
I would hate to be without them actually. So
Oh,
it's all
that's
good.
how I. Yeah.
I just have to keep up with it all, which is easier now. I actually have time, a good chunk of time in the afternoon to maybe do some artwork, make some jewelry, or read or hang out with you guys and cook stuff. So it's
yeah.
good.
Enjoy life, retirement. You deserve it.
Yeah,
You really
I
do.
enjoy it. But I enjoyed work too, but I just shifted.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with a good shift, especially right now. So you have a perfect little place. I think it's beautiful. You're in a good spot. So enjoy
Yeah, it
it.
was fun. I had this all planned. So
She's
it
in her
was a
dream
long.
house. She's actually living in her dream house. So
I know.
right.
Isn't that true? Yeah,
Yeah, I've
100-year
always
old dream
pursued
house.
it. I've always pursued the dream and change and like stimulation, and instead of being stagnant. And that's why I moved around a lot. I like doing other things, sometimes completely opposite things. So
Well, now you said that I've been stagnant for 30 years. I've been living here, the place that I live for 30 years. But it's not for nothing. So because it's actually a good place.
right.
I mean, it's a good place. It's in multiple levels. It's a very good place, and then also it's a bad place on some levels, right? Of course, that
Yeah, it
that
always is.
it always is, but yeah. But when I hear you say, well, I've always chased my dreams, and I get that, and when I hear that, I'm like, dude, I've been here stuck for 30 years, but it's actually a good place, so why move?
Yeah, I
And
had my home base was Berkeley, California for 20 years
uh-huh.
before I picked went, but I also had another little place down in Big Sur on the coast, which was more of a country place. So I was like trying to live in two places at once, and I decided to just combine everything. And so I was in, I was in bands. I've done everything a person could probably do in the amount of time that I've had. So like I'm continuing to do that. Like I just do, go for whatever is stimulating and
Cool. Yeah.
That's beautiful. You have your dream home. And 30 years, boy, that's a long time to live in one spot. I'm shocked. 30 years?
yeah, but I traveled and I also was in several months every year in a different place, and and I traveled a lot and stuff, so I was always
Right.
happy to go back home to my home base. I think a home base is really important.
Well,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is, I mean, this is also part why I was born in this town. So I was born here, I was raised here, and then we moved to another place, and then we moved to another country, and then I got back in this place. So I'm actually living longer than 30 years here. But 30 years, it's my home, it's my house. But before that, I lived here with my mother and my sister too for 8 years, maybe. So I've been living here for 38 years already, something like that. It's really insane. Yeah.
Well, are you in Amsterdam?
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm near Amsterdam. It's like 20 miles from Amsterdam. So.
Oh, yeah, because I hear that it's not easy to get housing in the Netherlands. I have a friend who is an expatriate, and she moved to Amsterdam, and she has real, like, hard issues with housing.
It's not easy to find some housing in the Netherlands, and then if you find some housing, will it be good housing, right? Or if I'm gonna move, I'm gonna be having to have a smart meter, and since I lived here for so long, I'm able to resist that,
Right.
So that's, I mean, there's many other things that give me a reason and an ability to just stay here,
Right. Well, housing's not easy to come by, in
Right.
a lot of places.
I mean, if I move here, if I move from here, I don't know how many square feet, but like loads of square feet. If I move, I will probably pay double for a third of the square feet. So I'm not gonna move. That would be like insane. That would be so stupid to do. I'm gonna lose all my money just to pay rent. So I'm just not gonna do that. The people,
my friend in Amsterdam literally lives in a closet, and it's so expensive.
And even that is expensive, right?
Yeah, she lives in a closet, basically.
Yeah, I know.
It's like very, very expensive,
All
like
my
New
friends,
York rent levels.
After high school, all my friends went to Amsterdam or to the city, and they said, "Why don't you come to Amsterdam, boy?" And I was like, "No, it's you're all living in this fucking closet, and you're paying like a hell amount of money for it, and I'm just not gonna do." And beyond that, you're living in a city with all these temptations and 24/7 living, and I don't want that. It's not my thing. So, yeah. And here I am living for 30 years in the same place, but paying like almost maybe a third of what other people would pay for this.
Right. You guys have kind of rent control there, or do you own your place?
No, I was able to buy it. But it got so difficult, and I was like, okay, well, fuck it. I would just keep on renting it. And in the end, after a few years, I came to the conclusion it was much better for me to rent it, to keep on renting it.
Oh yeah, especially if you have a rent control thing.
Yeah.
A lot of California's rent control in New York City.
I could have made. When I wanted to buy it, it was 80,000 guilders. Guilders, okay? Not euros, guilders. So that's half a euro. So that's 40,000 euro. And now it's worth 400,000 euros.
Exactly. That's the same thing in California and everywhere. Yeah.
Crazy. In 30 years, it's gone up 10 times the price. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And so then, what happened? Okay, I could have sold it and I would have made a lot of money. Yeah, but what you need to buy something else. So you're gonna lose that money too, And,
right.
And so you're gonna buy something for 300, so it's smaller and it's got less quality because you need the other 100,000 to fix the whole place up, right? So, it's not that bad of a choice in the end.
No, not at all. Yeah. I was going to keep my place in Berkeley indefinitely, but it got so crazy over there with the communists and everything. And
Yeah.
You know, the amount of people that moved in, like 100 times more people moved in since I've been there, and the
Wow.
traffic was horrible. All the regulations, they started putting cameras on every corner, and
Oh, wow.
5G everywhere. And I was just like, I'm out of here, man. Fuck
They
this.
fried you out of that place.
They drove a lot of people out. Almost everyone I know that was there. There was such a great community there, and pretty much everybody left.
Hey, Venus and Mystic. I mean, like what happened yesterday? I mean, you were so aggravated, Mystic, and I wasn't in a good mood either. But when I'm here together with you guys, I feel good.
Me too. That's why I'm
Yeah.
on here again. Yeah, I woke up crying, kind of. Yeah. So I was in a bad mood again today. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to switch this around. I'm just going to go live.
Yeah.
Start my day with you guys. And then I'm good. See? Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know. It's something with the energy. Maybe it's just I'm moving into my month, the moon. I'm a moon sign. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm feeling it every day for like 2 weeks now almost.
Yeah.
So I know things in my life are stressful and not where I need to be. So maybe that's it too. But I think there's some energy. If we're all feeling it, like I know Skies Above's feeling it. I know Leslie was feeling a little of it. Venus, you, Voy, me, all of us. A lot of people are feeling it. So it's got to be something universal in the world.
Yeah.
Some energy flux. Because it's different. I can handle things, but it's like I feel the pain of the world. My empathy is like of everything right now. I don't know.
Mine too. And it's hard sometimes. And last night I went to bed early, and I feel so much better today. I actually have energy. I went to bed. I got like at least 9 hours sleep.
Oh, wow. I wanted to ask you, like, did you get some sleep? I mean, you can go to bed early, but then you will not catch the sleep. But you got 9 hours.
Hey,
That's cool.
Leslie.
Well, I took a bunch of, CBD with the CBN in it, and it just knocked me right out.
That's cool.
There you go. Yeah,
Hi,
I slept
Leslie.
good. Hey, Leslie,
Hello.
can you hear him?
Can you hear me?
Can't hear you,
Mhm.
Leslie. I can't hear you, Leslie. I slept good too, but I had a dream that I lucid dreamt into 3 times. I had a nightmare. And I woke up 2 different times and went back into the same dream, lucid dream.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's what
Yeah.
happened to me a lot.
Yeah. I haven't had one in a while, but this one was it was so scary because it
So
has
you
to do
had
with my
part 1,
children.
part 2, and part 3. Wow.
Yeah, no, it was the same thing. It was me trying to find one of my sons. It was really scary. He got lost in a parade. And we were doing like a holiday parade. Maybe it was, I don't know if it was Halloween
It was
parade
a fucking gay parade. Of course you were scared.
oh no, like
It's June, of course.
it was like he got lost. And I was just like, I'm like nonstop. I lost my voice in my dreams, screaming for him and keep looking for him and stuff. It was terrible. Then I wake
these
up.
are your fears these are your fears in your mind when you go to sleep, and so your body's resting and your mind is trying to work things out still as you're sleeping.
Yeah,
So I
it was so
believe.
intense. And it may make me cry right now because it was so intense. And I woke up 2 different times and went back into the same dream trying to find him. And and trying to tell everybody, like, I'm like looking for him frantically and searching the woods, searching people's out, knocking on door, everything. So it's so intense. And I know what you're saying, Venus. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But it was so intense that I had to wake up and continue my dream 2 times. That's why I slept in a little.
Wow.
Yeah, it was intense. That's like, whoa.
What happened to me with about dreaming is I don't dream intense, or my dreams have become so fucking banal. That is a word in English, right? Banal, like ordinary. My dreams
Yes,
have become so
banality.
ordinary. Like
Plain.
my dreams aren't dreams. My dreams represent normal life as I used to know it. Because and then I look outside when I'm awake, and I think this is a fucking nightmare. And my dreams are so common. are so ordinary that it doesn't feel like a dream. Like when I dream, I just take the train, I go to work or go to a party, and then I get home. Nothing happens. Nothing happens in my dreams. Yeah, but I do remember them, like, and nothing weird happens. Nothing like, oh, wow, what the, nothing. My dreams are so common, it's just like bread, My dreams are just like bread. They're not like cinnamon or lemon at all. They're just bread.
Kind of like how life is now. It's
How
plain.
life should be. It's kind of how life should be.
No drama. Well, there's no drama in your life, so it's kind of plain like bread.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Ruth, I'm here for you, Ruth. You guys, if you want to talk, Ruth, or you ever want to text me or call me, email me so we can talk, Ruth, because I'm here for you. And I think about you a lot, Ruth, and I hate it for you that you're going through this. Ruth is feeling.
Hi, Skies. How are you doing today? You're going to come up and talk to us?
Hey, Skies. Good to see her in here. Leslie must be having connection problems. I couldn't hear her again. Hey, Skies. Yeah, everybody's feeling it, even analog synth player. He says he's feeling it, or she. I don't know if it's a he or she, but I'm going to mute myself because of my chickens. I know. They're like super loud. I don't know what their deal is.
I don't know.
Okay. Wait, okay. Well, I don't know if it's too loud because they get really loud.
No,
here comes. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks. I didn't know.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
How are you?
Doing well. Okay. How are you?
Like I said to you this morning, I just feel so weird this week, and I can't pinpoint what it is. Yeah, I just felt strange. But other than that, I'm okay,
I'm real emotional. Like I could cry right now. I have to be careful.
Yeah. And how's Venus and Voynich doing today?
I'm good. I've been under the weather too. Like I've been so exhausted. Last night I slept a lot, so I feel a little better today. So I think everybody's feeling it because there's these CMEs popping off and the energy's really, tweaked. So
yeah, that's how I am. I went to sleep last night at 8:30. I didn't sleep all through the night, but I got up around 6:30 and exhausted. And then around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning, I fell asleep for a little while. I just feel like I could sleep. That doesn't feel normal to me.
I'm kind of the same way right now. I'm not used to falling back to sleep or saying I want to sleep in more. So I did too the last 2 days. I mean, I felt like I got good sleep, but it's not like me to just, sleep in a few extra hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, when you need it, you need it. So my body needs it because I'm always streaming and sometimes I don't get a lot of sleep. So it's okay,
Yeah.
I don't have anybody over me telling me what to do, So I'll do what I want.
Yeah, me too. It's just like I said, I just been feeling off, Like yesterday, as much as I would always join your panel, I just didn't even feel like talking. That's how exhausted I felt. So.
Oh, I get it. I get it, Michelle.
Yeah.
I do.
It was horrible. Yeah.
Well, you seem like you're doing better today. Oh, you too.
The only my saying is the only one who can save me is me, and whatever it is I'm going through, I've got to Push through it. So,
yep, that's it.
You're
not the only one, Skies. You're not the only one. Everybody I know is drained. They're tired. It's like don't feel alone because it's happening to us all.
I've heard a lot of people say they're feeling the same way. So, it's nice to know I'm not alone.
Yep, you're
Um,
not alone. You're never
yeah,
alone.
it's just, I mean,
Everybody's feeling alone, so you're not the only one.
yeah. What's
That's for
weird
sure.
is, y'all know the life I've lived, right? So my health definitely has taken a toll, but not drastic or anything. And I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it's because of the lifestyle I lived for so many years. Is this part of like the repercussions? I don't have the answer, but it's just a question I ask myself
Well,
sometimes.
we don't have the answer either, but usually, junkies or ex-junkies actually live longer than normal people, so to say, and
Ima-
healthy too.
imagine that.
Yeah, I mean, but
Imagine.
it's a fact. It's
Mm.
Yeah.
a typical fact. So
Well,
Yeah.
I know many years ago my liver was almost died, and
Wow.
for several years I took CoQ10, flax, lecithin, and any type of a B vitamin for like 5, 6 years. And now when I go to have blood work done, they tell me my liver function is perfect. So
Excellent.
yeah,
That's really good. After that
yeah,
long. Wow.
yeah. Because that's the only organ, that will regenerate. Is that the correct word? You know,
rejuvenate. Yeah.
Yeah.
rejuvenate. Yeah. So,
Am I
but
telling
yeah.
American? Am I telling English people how to speak now? And that's crazy.
No, because
Correct me,
sometimes,
please.
yeah, I, I'm a stickler when it comes to that. Like, if I say the wrong word, please correct me
Me
Mhm.
because
too.
I'm very anal. I hear people,
Yeah,
and
me
it's
too.
just it's
But
there's
I've learned to let that go because I've been doing that since I was like 8 years old. Yeah.
but it drives me
and
crazy.
and
You
I was
know,
like, okay, dude. And when I was like 17, I learned to let it go, but it took me a long while. I was
yeah.
correcting everybody like I was a high school teacher or a mid school teacher. No, you're
Well,
saying it wrong. No, that's not the right. That's not the correct way to say it.
yeah. I correct this one person who's on YouTube a few times. And I said, that's not how you pronounce it. It's pronounced like this. And a couple videos later, she comes back with, I might not say I might not pronounce words correctly, blah, 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 blah. I can't say it 3 times, Mystic, I know, but I just did. Um, yeah, but you know what I mean? Instead of learning the
Well,
correct word or how to pronounce it, it's just
no,
yeah.
but it's not about the nitpicking. It's about understanding each other. And if
Mhm.
you if you drop the preciseness, you know, well, look at what happened. Look at what happened since I dropped the preciseness. Right?
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
what fucking happened.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah.
everybody said, "Well, you know what I mean, right?" Yeah, I know what you mean, but you're not saying it right. Well, but
Right.
look at
But
what happened to fucking society. Meanwhile,
society. I
they will
don't
tell you, no, I'm not a PDF file. I'm gay, but in the meanwhile, they're a fucking PDF file. So and they was, oh, you know what I mean. I'm just perverted. Yeah, yeah. Well, then just say perverted. Just okay. Now
shit.
see, that's what
Uh,
happened. I mean,
yeah.
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 Let's
Okay,
not.
so
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I was just reading a comment. Go ahead, Michelle. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I was gonna say. I see Leslie in the comment and Ruth in the comments. You know, that's all.
Yeah, no, yeah, like Ruth said, let's not pretend the only thing we can do is create self-sufficient communities. This world as we know it is done.
It's done.
That's what I'm trying to say before we are all, like we don't have a community. Yeah, like we're going to be swallowed out by these zombies because they're going to come after. These people are going to pressure us. They're going to be like, "Where's your, muzzle? Where's your, venom? Where's your papers?" These Nazis are going to be like, "Where's your papers?" And I'm gonna be like, "Nah, it's not. That's not working."
Well,
so we gotta.
I have some good opposing opinion on that.
Okay.
Because they are fighting with an army that's bought, so they have soldiers, right? They have soldiers, and soldiers don't have any morale. That's why they called soldiers, right? Soldiers means sold out. Okay, that's what a soldier. That's sold out. Soldier is somebody that has been sold by their own mother and father to the army. That's what a soldier. That's why it's called a soldier. And, and our army is not one of soldiers. Our army is an army of resistance. Of the soul, of the mind, of the actual human being. And so we are not gathered to win with the best arms that we can gather and all the fucking freaky scientists can make. No, we have a spirit from which we fight. And that's the difference. And you know what it is, what history shows, those ones win. Those are the ones that win. And even if they don't win, their story will be told. Their story will be told. And it's the story that has it's the narrative that rules the world. So, and it's always a hero narrative that rules the world. It's always a hero narrative. And these people that are soldiers, they can never claim to be heroes. They will never be mentioned as heroes. If they're lucky, their name will be mentioned on their grave. Otherwise they will die as the unknown soldier. Not you, not me. We're not going to die like that. So there's a difference. There is a difference.
I believe we carry on with
want to win. Soldiers just want to win, and warriors, they fight for a cause.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we carry on with our souls, so it doesn't really matter if we're not like spoken of or remembered. It just matters what you bring into your next, like your almighty of what you did in this lifetime to carry over to your next path. To me personally, because that's how I feel. I feel all my ancestors in me. Personally.
And it's not only that you're a soldier when you're against the system. You're also a warrior when you're just providing, right? Like a mother.
Right.
Provides, right? With love, right? And with attention and provision. That's also a fucking battle, dude. That's a daily battle, right? I mean, dude, what am I telling you? I mean, I'm not even a parent, but you're a mother, Mystic. So you know what I'm talking about.
I had to go I had to make sure that they don't put fluoride on my children's teeth today, which they didn't happen anyways. But like I already have that in their files, but I had to make sure. I'm like, listen, don't let them slip on fluoride on my children's teeth. I don't want that. Yeah, so you're always having to protect. You're always having to look out for everything. Yeah, especially.
Yeah, my mom did that too. They will give these children like a fluoride, their mouth full of fluoride just for an hour, right? Because the dentist said so. That's crazy shit. I never had that either. Yeah.
Because they want to poison the children day by day with their fluoride. So they dull them down. It's a farce. Don't put fluoride. Children's teeth do not need fluoride. They put it in the toothpaste, and I don't agree with that.
And even if they would need fluoride, not from the outside. I mean, it's something that your body should transport or produce, but it's not like, oh, I need more this or that, so I will just touch it. It doesn't work. If your body needs more iron, I mean, you can hold an iron stick all day, but you're not gonna attain any more iron in your blood. But they say, oh well, if you just, we will just push the fluoride against your teeth, and then your teeth will get better. Well, no, that's a
Yeah.
lie. That's a lie.
Wow. It's an intentional degradation of our children, or I don't
Yeah.
know if that's the word, but
Degradation. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
only our
that's the
children.
one.
Yeah.
Degradation.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
You know
all
what
the-
I find? I find
Thank you, Ruth.
not funny
Thank you, Ruth.
but sick is how, I don't know, 30, 40 years ago, they came out with, for children, bubblegum flavored toothpaste and tutti frutti flavored, you know what I mean? So instead of just putting a little tiny bit of toothpaste on their toothbrushes, they'd be putting a whole shitload and eating it right out of the tubes.
Oh,
and,
You
then,
know,
and then writing on the tube, like, don't swallow it.
yeah,
We make
but
it taste better, but don't swallow it.
but as children, you just don't
Yeah.
don't have the wisdom as
Yeah.
a child, and because it says don't swallow it, well, of course you swallow it.
It tastes
You
good.
know,
It tastes good. Come on.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But why are they making toothpaste with fluoride in it anyways when it says don't swallow? So,
Right.
and then you have the opposite. You can buy toothpaste without it. And that's what I have. That was one of the hard things I had with my soon to be ex-husband, trying to protect my children from all this evil and fighting him. Like, please don't buy that toothpaste. Buy Tom's, buy the other stuff like I have.
Yeah.
Don't buy them that. I don't care if they like it and they don't like it. Don't give them a choice. This is your
Yeah.
option.
You're the fucking parent. You're the
Yeah.
You're the one who wants to teach them. It's not like, oh, I don't like it. Oh, so therefore, no, that's not how it
Yeah,
works.
give them the options. This is the only 3 options that don't have it. Pick one. Don't give them the option of the poison stuff if
Exactly.
you like it. That's
how
the type
simple
of
it
stuff
is.
I fight.
It's actually very simple, and keeps your own life simple too.
It's simple. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
just
because
no.
people are demon possessed. They're demon possessed, I believe. I don't know it. I mean, you would wonder,
Yeah.
like, what's going on when you have to fight such simple things and it's apparent. I don't know.
Yeah.
That I lost.
Sizzle iguana click. Now who the?
Hey, Sizzle's in South Africa. What's up, Sizzle?
I lived in South Africa.
Yeah, when you were young, right? When you were younger, like when
when I was a teenager, like
that's what I thought.
Yeah, 13 years old. Yeah.
DAT word. They used to rock before they became totally demonic.
Who?
DAT word. They're like a rave, like rap band, but they got
the antwoord.
Yeah, the antwoord.
The answer.
Yeah.
The antwoord. Yeah. Yeah, they're a South African rap group. Yeah, they're pretty drastic, right? It's pretty drastic rap. Yeah.
I meant them when they first came to the United States. They were playing this record store in Los Angeles. And they were the two of them, Yolandi and Wadi. They were just so cool, and their stuff was their work was so cool. And then they got a record label, and they become completely like demonic. I mean,
right? Yeah, that's what I saw, because people told me, "Have you seen this, The Antwoord?" And I was like, yeah, and then I saw that first song, and I was, no, that's okay. And then I saw like what came behind, and I went, dude, what the fuck happened to your outfit and your style? Like, wow, this is like, wow, man, horrible.
Because he was the Constructus Corporation, and that stuff was really good. It was
yeah.
And then he was what was it, Max something, but you know, all those, what was those Ballon videos when they hooked up with that cinematographer? The early stuff was so awesome, like Babies on Fire, and I loved it. And then they got really weird with the pit bull thing and all that weird stuff, and I just can't stand it. And now, so too bad. Happens to everybody.
It does happen to everybody. You know, if you want to get into the game, you know, you're gonna have to get the money. There was this band from Sweden or Denmark. What's it called again? The Cardigans. The Cardigans. They started out like heavenly blue and creamy white, you know, and also that was the first album, and their music also sounded that way, and then the second album, there was some more gray in it. And the third album was totally black. And I was like, you know, everybody, whenever you get into the game, you're going to be forced to act or to at least present yourself demonic. So
Yeah, I've been there. I know.
Yeah.
They, you know, it's part of the game. It's like, you gotta like change your, you know, your message, or, you know, you're just gonna stay where you are. And if you're happy with like touring in a van and, you know, being totally making it really hard on yourself, then go for it. If not, you know, you gotta do this other thing, or we're not gonna help you. We're not gonna promote you. You're gonna stay right where you are.
Did you see any pictures or any videos of what this? I think it was Christina Aguilera who performed with a like the whole performance. She stood there with a costume or with a swinging yellow dildo.
Yes, I have a picture of it. Yes, I couldn't believe it.
I was like, oh, this is pop music nowadays. Like,
for the
a
children,
woman on
for the young
stage
kids.
with a fucking yellow dildo hanging out. What?
She wanted the cash. She wanted the money. She wanted another house.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah. They sold their souls a long time ago. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
I mean, come on. Where is our world going to?
How much would you do it for 10 million, Mystic? I think I would do it for 10 million.
I mean,
sell your soul?
No, just perform on stage
Uh.
with a fake vagina on my dick, the other way around, you know.
Yeah,
but
well,
there's a lot to it. It's not just 10 million. It's her whole life.
Yeah.
10 million plus what everything comes with. It's not just like,
Right.
here's 10 million, go on stage with the dildo. No, it ain't like that. It's everything
Yeah.
for her whole
Yeah.
life. Constructed.
Read-
You
you
gotta-
have to read the fine print.
Yeah.
Well, once you accept it, you can't go back on it, or you're going to end up
That's
like Chris
right.
Cornell or many other people who have been suicided. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as simple as I presented. Like, oh, you know, if you do this, you get 10 million. It's not that simple. It's not that.
No.
Nah.
Read the fine print on your contracts before you sign anything. Huh. You know?
Watch those contracts, signing anything, man. Really.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that they would let you have to be in a high Masonic order sect, which is many different, it depends on who you are and what business you're in, is not in the contract. It's a given. And if you accept it and then, you know, not want to do it later, then you're dead. They'll kill you like in another way, your credibility, you know, they'll defame you in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at the Johnny Depp and what's her name, Amber. That I believe that's like one of those things. Like both of them, they both sold their souls. They both were dirty as hell. And I don't know. I just feel like she might have been gaslit some. I don't know.
That was such a humiliation ritual. I mean, for everybody.
For a woman too, especially Johnny
Depp. It was a psyop.
I couldn't give literally. I couldn't give a shit on the parade. You know, I like what that fucking happens every day, dude. That somebody shits in the bed. You're gonna make a fucking court case out of it.
Right.
It's
Uh,
crazy. But even babies do that. I mean, that's how we get into the world, and then people make a court case out of that. I mean, and they display it on national television. It's
You know, it was strange. Right before the trial began, I had turned on YouTube, and I guess it was my home page, and I should have saved the video, but I didn't. It was Johnny Depp and Tim Burton on a British show. And the host of the show asked Johnny Depp, would he ever do like a romantic comedy, something like that? And he said, absolutely not, never, right? And to me, when you watched this trial, that's exactly
it's
what
exactly
it was.
what it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So I'll say it again, a total psychological operation. How many people actually followed it? Me personally, I could give a rat's ass. You know, I don't care what billionaires, I don't care about their problems. I'm worried about the cat outside that got stranded from the people who left her here a week ago.
You are actually worried about the cat down the road, right?
Yes, I could give a shit about, billionaires who, as far as, you know, certain things, they don't have a care in the world.
Yeah.
So again, I believe, it was a total psyop. They televised it,
Yeah.
One lady I
But they
know.
didn't televise the whole Epstein thing and the Ghislaine thing.
Of course.
I mean,
They
come
just,
on.
he committed suicide. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
She's
Sure
getting
he
20
did.
years. She's getting 20 years now, supposedly.
Yeah. Yes.
And did
Or
you hear
so they
R.
say.
Kelly? R. Kelly got 30 years. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know who R. Kelly is. I just know something about rapping
Rapper.
and
I know that
maybe.
I know that he believes he can fly. That's what I know about the guy.
Oh, is that the song he sang?
I think that's him.
I know that song. But yeah, I got that yesterday. He was sentenced to 30 years. And
Wow.
again, I don't believe he'll ever see one day behind those iron bars. I don't.
I don't think so either. I think you're
Yeah,
completely right. That
think
just get
it's all.
dismissed. That just get dismissed and get maybe a new face, or that they go to a country. Maybe they go to Korea or something.
Yeah, I just again, with all that money, you can easily buy your way out of it.
Yeah. Easily. Yeah.
Yeah. Reconstruction on your face, new location.
Yeah.
Come on.
You can just buy your own town and your own slaves, and live happily ever after. Yeah.
Like the bankers. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's also very successful business people that that are that make millions or billions, and they before they're 40, and they say, okay, I've got enough money, I'm going to step out of society, and they just buy a huge piece of land and all the people that are inside it, and they actually buy their own country inside of a country.
Right.
They have their own army, they have their own farmers, they have their own doctors, and everybody's happy in there. And this man is just the king, but not a ruler, but just the king.
But do you think there's anything wrong with that? Do you think there's something
I don't think
wrong?
there's anything wrong with that. No,
I don't either. If you work hard enough, why can't you own your own whatever? Make your own community.
They don't, because they don't want to rule these people. They just want to live safely with their money, and they're not. They're willing to share it and to give people the money, and it's not about making money for them anymore. They have enough. Mm-hmm. So. No, I don't think there's anything. I think that's the right way to do it. I think that's the right way to spend your money. actually, you know. The way the governments do it, like, oh no, now I have this much money, now I need to connect to the other people with so much money, and then we need to rule all the people in the world. I think that's a wrong position to
Yeah,
be in, you know.
exactly.
But if you're a successful businessman and you made millions or billions, and you say, okay, now I quit, and now I'm going to spend it in the way that I like it, and I'm just going to buy myself an island or 3 islands, or a piece of the rainforest in Brazil. I'm just going to live there with the people that live there. I think
I'll
that's.
take the rainforest.
I
I'll
mean,
meet
I
you
would
at
want
the
to live with that guy.
rainforest.
I would want to live with that guy.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
if I have to call him my king, that's okay with me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you know who's ruling over the land, he's the owner, sure. But I don't know about calling him a king. But yeah,
Right.
Ah, but
I
whatever,
wouldn't mind living like that. Sure, like-minded people. They want those type of people in their community. That's all that means to
No,
me.
but I've heard the story of this guy who actually did that, and he wasn't ruling. He was just the provider of the money, and he didn't interfere in anybody's life. Nobody's life changed in that area. All he did was say, guys, would you mind if I just take over? It's going to be mine now. Nothing's going to change in your life, but I'm just going to set the outside, and there's going to be protection. And as long as you let me live, you're going to live too. It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, people do get peace with nature.
Yeah.
Too, like Ruth said, people get peace with nature, which I have to do way more to get peace. Yeah.
Me too.
Me too.
Imagine being filthy rich, like a billionaire, and you say, okay, I want to get out of the city. You made your money in the city. You want to go live out on the land. You're not going to buy yourself a hut, or a cottage. You're going to buy yourself a castle. But everybody knows that when you have a castle, you're going to be rich. So you're going to be how do you say, vulnerable, right? And so you need some protection around you. And the best protection around you is just a whole country. It's how simple it is. It's just how simple it is. Because otherwise you're going to have to build a gate, and hire a security company and build cameras and everything. But, it's better just to have like a very large piece of land in which the people are, they like you and you like the people, that's the best protection.
It's funny. Down here, there are so many gated communities.
Right. And that's not the solution.
And I would bet my last nickel that the majority of people behind the gated community don't even know their neighbors. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
They probably don't even know anything about the guy down they know nothing.
They probably know which country club their neighbors go to.
Exactly.
And which go to,
right.
But not much more. Right.
And the WHO and everybody else owns us, really. The UN, the WHO. I mean, when essentially nobody has private, we can all be controlled simply by those agents.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So who's in control? They are, essentially. Nobody's in control.
Yeah.
And like that is so outrageous to me.
I mean, the whole thing about buying land, like whose was it to begin with? Or the guy is probably the guy with the most guns, So you're always buying from criminals or Satanists.
Or the Queen.
Yeah. Well, she's a Satanist, and she's a criminal too. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The land of the free. I thought,
That's a farce.
I don't get it. Of course.
The land of the free,
Well,
the home of the brave.
Fuck the land of the free. I'm the free of the land.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hey, but guys, girls.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm in a good place, you know.
That's
I'm happy.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. That's good that you're in a happy place, you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, not us here.
No,
Not
he
so.
doesn't.
Well,
There's
but
some
you
problems.
too, Mystic. You're in a good place too. I mean, count your blessings. You know, today, just
Yeah,
count
I
your
do.
blessings.
I do. Yep.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
I'm
doing. That's
alive.
what I mean. I can complain about the place that I live in, but you know,
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
I'm alive. I'm willing to backpack it and be a renegade and anarchist too. Everything, whatever comes and happens, I'm willing to take part of it and whatever. Sure
yeah.
am. If it comes to that, I'm not afraid. I will step away from everything and do what I have to do, or go on backpack and live in the woods. I don't really care at this point. They can't do anything to me. No
Well,
fear. I have no
I have a
fear.
friend like that, a
No
girlfriend
fear
like
at
that. You
all.
know, she
Yeah.
lives in Bulgaria, Romania now, and she's just traveling the land. You know, she first went on a mission, like very well, not religious, but a spiritual mission, and she said to herself, like, I need to go to Israel, and I need to see like where it all started. And then she was there, and it was quite a disappointment to her, you know. But she traveled there without any passport or anything, and
Wow.
she just left her home. She had everything, you know.
Hmm.
She almost had her house paid off, and she had a car and a motorcycle, and I don't think she had a boyfriend or a man, but you know, she just had it all, a career and everything. Appreciate, and she just got sick of it, and she
Yeah.
just left it. She just left it. She just took a compass and a bottle of water, and she walked out. Can you
Wow.
imagine? Can you imagine?
Huh.
And she just said, "Oh, just fuck it, you guys." And that was 7 years ago.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Good for her.
yeah, and she's just still traveling. I met her via YouTube too. So yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
Cool.
Some people lose it like that. Like they just have enough of the slave mentality. I did too
Yeah.
at one point. You just have fuck it. You get sick of being in a slave mentality and paying all the bills, and it's just the same continuous thing.
Huh.
You want to go on a venture. You want to see there's something
Yeah,
more than materialism. So it don't
exactly.
mean anything anymore. You've had it. You've lived there. You've had it. It doesn't do anything for you. So yeah, that's what she did. She's on a mission.
She
Great.
left
Hmm.
it all behind. She didn't even sell it or anything. She just said, "Fuck it. I'm just gonna walk," you know. And along the way,
Wow.
she gained a bicycle, and she knocked on church doors, like, "Can I sleep here?" You know. I left society. I can't stand it anymore. Can I sleep here? You know, and
Wow.
some adventure. Yeah,
Some adventure, all right. But yeah, it
yeah,
takes a
all
certain
right.
individual to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that's
And I
right.
told
Yeah.
her when I heard the story, I said that sounds so tempting, you know, and I feel because I'm on the edge of it, but I'm teetering. How do you say teetering on that edge,
Gee.
like for years now already. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
or maybe
Obviously,
decades.
I will do it if when our society, if the grid goes down, then that's when my time is. If the grid were to go down where I'm at right now, I wouldn't stay here. I would be getting out of here and
Yeah,
renegading it to somewhere and up in the mountains. I don't know. I
but
just
it's
wouldn't
not
be here.
it's not going to be easy to do for you because since you're a mother, you know.
Well, I know, but if my children were not here with me, if I'm just right here at right now, if the grid were to go out right now, I would just pack my fucking bags and get the hell out of here with my dog. And I mean, unfortunately, my rabbits and cats would just have to, make their way. Yeah, because this
Huh.
is a dead zone. This is a dead zone. I could not be here. I'd be pillaged and raped by militias or whatever. I mean, it would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
terrible. People
yeah.
don't understand. It is brutal. I already see it happening in the cities right now in my city with robberies and stuff. Just imagine when the lights go out. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. This is a friggin' nightmare. I mean, this is a true movie war, like zombie land nightmare. And it was filmed here in Atlanta. So, yeah, zombie. I mean, with Walking Dead. Yeah, The Walking Dead.
Oh, it was filmed in Georgia.
A lot of it, yeah. Yeah, I know who special effects company. My friend who worked on it. Yeah, I used to
I
work for
actually
him.
loved that show.
Yeah,
I thought it
so like
was
I'm saying,
great.
yeah, I only watched a few episodes, but because they're all about the same. I know what Zombieland's like. I like the original Night of the Living Dead, John Carpenter. Or
Yeah,
was it John
the
Carpenter?
old stuff.
That wasn't John Carpenter. George Romero. Yeah, the old black and white.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was excellent.
I think one of my favorite all-time movies is Young Frankenstein.
I don't
It's
remember that one.
oh, it's hysterical. It's
Is it
funny
like
as
an
hell.
80s? It sounds like an 80s movie or 90s.
It is.
You know, I don't know what year it was. Gene Wilder,
Oh, that's 80s. That's 80s.
Terry
I love
Garr.
Gene Wilder. I never heard of that movie.
Oh my God, it's black and white. Oh, it's so funny. And I don't know if you smoke weed, but yeah, smoke some weed and watch it. Oh my God, it's hysterical. Yeah.
Cool.
There's some very famous people, you know. Um, oh yeah, it's
I love
again one
Gene
of my
Wilder, like in his Silver Streak and what's it called, Blazing Saddles. And
yeah,
I
but
love Gene Wilder.
this character he plays Doctor, Frankenstein or whatever. It's just so funny. Yeah. Hmm. I'm reading Leslie, and I see Leslie and Ruth are going back and forth in the chat.
Yeah.
We're all not on the same path in our journey. We all have to get to wherever we're going at our own pace and at our own way.
Exactly.
You might take the left road, or I'm going to take the right road, and we may meet somewhere down the line. But I want my mommy too, Ruth. I miss her every day, actually. It's just there's not one answer to what is going on here. There isn't. I think there's many forces at work, and yes, a lot of people are waking up. They're realizing that things are very, very wrong in this world,
Yeah.
but to have different opinions is okay, but I don't like when people insist that they're correct and you're wrong. That's not
I'm
true.
objectively correct. I'm
Right.
objectively funny.
Yeah.
Right? I heard somebody
Right.
say objectively funny. The whole term is hilarious. And there's people making comedy on stage and say, well, that's just objectively funny. So what you're actually saying there as a comedian is, well, that you don't laugh as an audience, that's your mistake. That's your fault. That's on you.
Right.
because what I told you is objectively funny. In my book, it's objectively funny. That's something that Hitler would say.
Wow.
Yeah.
But today it's Owen Benjamin calling things objectively funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and Owen Benjamin also calls people alphas, betas, deltas, and gammas, just like in A Brave New World.
Right.
I mean,
Wow.
and people don't even see this.
No.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm an alpha male, you're a beta, and he's a gamma, and he's a delta. And I'm like, dude, that's just Brave New World. Or what's it? Maybe maybe I'm mixing it up. Maybe it's this other dystopian novel, but no, I think it's Brave New World, or maybe it's 1984. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No, but you know what I mean. I mean, you can divide people up in alphas. Yeah, you can do that, but you know that's actually statism if you do that. Statism and such terms as objectively funny is also that's universalism. Objectively funny, universally funny. What's universally funny? A fart. No, even farts aren't universally funny, dude. Farts
No,
can be
they're not.
very offensive to other cultures. Like, you don't fart in public, dude. You just don't do that.
That made me laugh because I used to work with a woman who was married to her husband for like 25 years. And she said she had never, ever farted in front of him. And I was like, are you kidding? Like, oh my God, what kind of relationship? I mean, it's all part of your bodily unfortunate functions, you know what I mean? And you have like literally, I think it was, over 20 years, they had grown children, and yes. And I don't mean any offense, but she was very overweight. And I always wondered if it was because she held in all that gas, if she released it, like, I'm serious. Boy.
Yeah. If after 25 years, you think they would have seen something, unless they were in like some high.
I mean, how can you be in a relationship when you never shared a fart? I mean,
really?
Right? I just, I think it's just very strange. Again, what type of marriage? Like my husband and I, there ain't nothing, and I do mean nothing, that he and I haven't seen, heard, smelled, cleaned, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh boy. But no, farts are not universally funny. Back to the original statement. Oh my God.
You just circled it back there, Michelle.
Yes. Yeah.
Circle back.
Let me circle back.
In a good way.
And move along here. Yes, so I just came out, and I don't know the temperature, but it's really hot. And not yesterday, the day before, I went in my pool, and I didn't notice till later on that I actually got sunburned. Now, you think at this point, I would just be tanning, and that sun like burnt my cheeks, my lips. So every day, like yesterday, he said, "You gonna go in the pool?" Nope. I said, "That shit's burning out like fucking radiation or something." Cause And then today he asked the same thing. Am I gonna go? Nope. I don't want, no. Although it's, hot enough to go swimming, I don't want the sun on me.
The sunlight has a different effect on me too now, but and it might be the sun, or some people might call it the sun simulator.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. I think it might also be the nano, and the chemtrails. But what I think it's actually the effect of the chemtrails. I think since there's more metal in the sky, so to say, the sunlight transfers differently. I think that's what's happening. It's going through another medium. It's not just air. It's metal too. And I think that, so it's conducting a different, how do you say, a different range of the sunlight by now. It's not only conducting, it's also conducting something else from the sun, because there's so much metal underneath.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Huh.
Sorry, guys. It was me because I had to switch my
It
room.
was clearly
Sorry.
you.
Sorry, it does that. Even though I mute it. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Crazy.
Amateur, you.
Well, it won't let me. When I mute it, it still does it. I don't know why. So
I get it.
I know. Sorry, guys.
I don't even know. Wouldn't have a clue. Would not have a clue.
Alien contact, Bang says.
There you go. That's what that was. The alien signal coming through.
Exactly.
An alien
a message.
echo masters.
A message. We are coming for you. Well, come on.
I know. I'm waiting.
I've been waiting all my life. Let's go. I got it right here. Land. Show me. Show me.
Yeah.
Just beam me up, Scotty. And then the alien says, "Oh, I'm not Scotty. Don't you know my pronouns?" I thought you were a fucking alien, dude.
I'd like to be beamed up.
Yeah. I always thought I wanted to see like a ship. I always look for ships in my backyard. Like a couple of years ago, I just wanted one to land. And so so I could see them. I wouldn't be afraid to like walk up to them and be like, "Hey, nice to meet you," or like, "Hello," not like shake their hands, but
beam me up and probe me, Scotty.
I don't know about all that. Speak for yourself there.
Yeah, see, that's the stuff I don't have any recollection of. None. Only one thing I remember was, wait, there's a cardinal right there. Hi, Mr. Cardinal. Pretty bird.
Oh, I have
all my
them
birdies.
too. I know.
Yeah.
I love them. I have them a lot. Cool.
So my one recollection was I was in this, I'm going to call it a vat, a big, round, clear, some type of, I don't know, plastic.
A vessel.
But the inside solution was pink, watery shit.
Sounds like.
And I was not, I was in my own vat, but there were other people also in this pink fluid shit. That's the only thing I recall. I don't remember anything. Oh, and of course, I told you about the thing being inserted either through my nose or my eye. Those are the only two things I remember. Everything else, at least my memory tells me, were all pleasant. They could have blocked a lot, but yeah, I've never feared them. I call them all the time. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, teach me something. Show me something. Yeah.
Well, I think when you want it, they won't come. Probably.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they select certain bloodlines, blood types. I have no idea. I'm not sure what their little mechanism is.
I think I've reached the age that they're done with me. Also.
You're safe.
Really. Because the last time anything happened, how old was I? Like 40. No, that's not true. I guess 56, 57, right before I moved down here. So that was the last time.
When?
Yeah.
How about deja vus? Have any of you girls had any deja vus like in the last couple of years? Because I heard that, well, for myself, if I speak, I have not had any deja vus for at least 10 years. So
I had one actually on one of Mystic shows.
okay.
A few months ago or so, and I said it. I said, wow, this is like I'm having deja vu. Like this has already happened. Yeah.
Wow. I
Yeah.
haven't had any recently, like in the last many years, it seems like, but I know my daughter has. She tells me, Mom, I've had deja vu, like I've been here. I was like, yeah. So I can't recall that I have lately. Not that I'm aware of. But I know that she does. So people are still having it like skies. Maybe it's just us. Maybe our pineal glands calcified. I don't know. I mean, I tend to not think so, because I work on that. So I don't know about that. Maybe, but who knows?
Yeah.
I just don't calcify my pineal gland. It's just something I don't do.
Well, fluoride, I mean, all the chemicals and stuff, it's hard not to. You have to detox to. It's not nothing. It happens naturally.
Well, I am going to go tomorrow to where you recommended, Mystic, and look for that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Venus looked it up. Ztox, they sell it at Walmart now. So
Yeah,
I bought mine.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, and it has B12 and B3 vitamins, so it gives you an instant energy flux, and it detoxes you within 6 to 8 hours. It flushes all the metals out of from your bloodstream.
Is it a liquid or pill form? Liquid?
Yeah, you just drop so many drops in a liquid. You can't even taste it. Yeah.
All right.
I'm telling you,
I'm
you will start feeling wonderful.
I'm definitely going to do that.
I would highly suggest it because you're feeling heavy every day, waking up tired. It makes that go away.
Yeah. It does. So. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely am doing that tomorrow. I was gonna have. I can't really call her a friend because I don't know her that well. She's an acquaintance. Okay, I'll look for that. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, definitely I'm gonna, because I have to do something, But I was gonna have a friend over, I'll call her a friend, for the weekend. And just the way I feel, it's like, no, I don't feel like, entertaining and all. I just can't.
I get that. Yeah.
And there's plenty of time. I mean, she lives about 30 minutes away, which is, not that bad. It's not that way, as I never would even be one to want to try to control any path I can do and have just. Yeah, Leslie, don't be angry with me. I don't want you to be angry with me. I'm just saying we're all on a journey, and we're not all on the same levels. Yeah, I'm not trying to insult you. No, not at all, Leslie. Not at all. I wasn't trying to insult anyone.
Leslie, we're all friends here. I think you're having like a bad few days or something. We're all trying to understand like our paths, and we all come from a different place. So unconditional love is the key, and acceptance of other people's perception of their path.
Yeah. Exactly. Really, we're all on our own journeys. Yeah, our journeys might what's the word? Coincide at times. We might all be on the same page for a moment.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden my path will lead me in a total opposite direction. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming that's just part of this place that we've been thrown into, and something we've got to get through. Yeah.
I'm totally with you on that.
We're not accusing you. No one's
No, I mean,
accusing.
because
No.
it also ties in with like the denomination of us calling ourselves, or the places we roam on the internet, calling ourselves a community. We're not a community. We're allies. You know?
Right.
On
Right.
some topics we're on the same page, and on other topics we're totally opposite. But that doesn't,
Absolutely.
and I think that's very important to conceptualize, to perceive, right? We're not a
Yeah.
community. We're on the same page. We share pages, but we're not in the same book, you know.
Right.
Or maybe we are in the same book, but we haven't read all the pages. I mean, we're not a community, okay, guys. We're allies. We are an
Right.
ally. You know, I can connect with you on many levels, but then there's other topics that we will totally disagree upon. You know, I mean,
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah,
We're all in our own paths, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Nobody can enlighten or awaken somebody. It has to be done on their own. You like
yeah,
Yeah.
you can listen and you can help people, but ultimately it's up to that person. And like somebody that has addiction, you can't lead the horse to water and make them drink it.
No, you
They've got to
can't.
do it themselves. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm living proof of that, you know. I
you
went
do.
to detox. I can't tell you how many times. I went to rehab for a year. Something happened during my stay at rehab. I left, and within 1 week, I was right back to doing heroin.
yeah.
After all that, you know. So,
And it's
yeah,
the same with spirituality. You cannot lead a person's spirituality. They have to seek it themselves
Yeah.
Mhm.
on their own path. And there's no way you could make someone drink of that well if, they're not understanding of it.
right, right. Yep,
Oh, and then again, you know, you can make him drink, but that would be called waterboarding, right? I mean,
yeah,
that's not drinking.
Exactly.
right. If I force it down your throat,
Yeah,
chances are you're going to dismiss everything I've,
exactly.
said.
Yeah.
You know, Psychology 101. Huh? Yeah,
See, a lot of people are drinking. Ruth is drinking way too much, having trouble being alone too much. Yeah, I can see that. It's a challenge for many. Like, if I had alcohol, I'd probably be drinking too. I don't know, maybe, possibly. So, that's something that it's a challenge. You can't do that. Like, I could potentially, if I really wanted to, find some alcohol, but I'm not. Like, I'm just not trying to run to cover up my feelings right now. This is how I'm doing it. Instead, I'm like trying to deflect that negative from uh, overtaking me. You know?
and for someone like me who used every drug imaginable for most of my life,
Mm-hmm.
I would say it was all to hide or not feel the pain of the life was having. And
Right.
then once I got clean, and you have to learn how to deal with those emotions. Like this week, I don't know what's going on. I'm not crying. I just feel very strange,
I'm.
and I don't want to use, um,
Yeah.
the anxiety's high as it's just so bad. Um, but I won't die. At least I don't think I will from anxiety. Um, but it's hard, and life is hard. Life is hard, and especially when you're, using, whether it's alcohol or drugs, that makes your life 10 times harder than if you're clean, you know?
Yeah, it
But
does.
but if you're used to having a bad day and having a glass of wine or whiskey or a joint, whatever, and that's how you deal with your pain or what, I don't even know where I'm going with that, but I'll just say it again. I've been having a really crappy week, and yeah, Ruth, you're not alone.
Hey, what's it? There's an ego saying that it has no ego because it is an ego. I
Yeah,
have no ego. That's a contradiction in terminus. You
I'm a
cannot
loner.
you
Oh,
cannot
wow.
say
Ruth,
I have no ego. You can Leslie. You cannot say I have no ego. That's a fallacy because I means ego. So
huh?
I know what you mean. You will not. You feel that you're not led by the ego to perform in the way that culture demands from you. That's what you mean with ego. But you need ego to speak. You need ego to do. What Leslie wants to say is she's not bothered with the false ego that the culture lays upon her. But that's the misrepresentation of the word ego. Ego is not a wrong thing. Egoism is a wrong thing. But ego is not a wrong thing. You need ego to perform. So this is what I have to say.
Some part of ego, but not like people have to
Yeah,
drop the ego. That's what's the problem in society.
yeah,
Egos, me,
yeah,
and just the ego. I mean, that's the problem with what was with my relationship, the ego.
yeah. But it's not so. I know what you're saying, but it's egoism, right? It's egoism. It's
Okay.
not the ego. The ego is the same word as I. It's the same word as ik. It's the same word as je. It's but just in Latin. So it's just I. You cannot say I have no I. I don't, because therefore you should say there is no ego in the body that I live in. You should say it like that if you really want to say it. So, but then, yeah, things are so so misrepresented in this society. Ego is not a
Yeah,
wrong thing. Egoism is
our,
a wrong thing, and the false ego is a wrong thing. But ego is not, per definition, a wrong thing.
I think the English language has been so corrupted
Yeah.
that we say specific words and don't technically understand what we're saying, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's just part of the educations we've had, you know, us, Leslie, Venus, and I being born in 1960, where the parents did not speak, they never told you anything. We had
Yeah.
to learn, from the older kids about everything that goes on in life. Um, and no one's perfect. No one here is a perfect speaker, and maybe Leslie misunderstood what I was trying to say, but I meant absolutely no offense. I just don't like, whether it was arguing or not, it looked that way to me. And, yeah, I don't think anyone needs to argue. Agree to disagree, allow others to feel and think the way they want. And if it resonates with you, you take it. And if it doesn't, you let it fly. Let it
Yeah, but
roll up your back.
it's not that arguing is a wrong thing. I mean, arguing is just fine. I mean, words can be a bit abrasive, and if things are not abrasive, you will never get smooth.
Mm.
So, yeah, you need to be polished to get smooth, and you're not going to be polished with the softer squat. You need some um, uh, abrasiveness.
Yes. Well, I just decided the other day, Mystic and Venus, if you were there, I know Mystic. I don't know if Venus was there when I had that Illuminati looking shirt,
Yeah, yeah,
the one with the diamonds. I
yeah.
decided I was a diamond in the rough
That's what I consider
from
my.
from the Aladdin movie. I'm a diamond in the rough. I'm getting there. And I
Exactly.
see Fang is in the chat. Hi, Fang. I'm not turning my camera on because look like I feel. So,
That's
well,
okay.
best
I get
outcome
it.
for all as I
I've
fade
been that
out of
way
this
many times.
deception and trap and watching the defeats. I love Leslie's way of thinking. I do actually. I can appreciate uh where she's at. You know,
Mm-hmm.
see, my guy got his hair in a ponytail.
I know.
Huh.
He went and had lunch with his mother this afternoon. So
Okay.
yeah. Or
Had,
Want
it's
some
already.
strawberries?
oh, I would
Oh,
love
thank you.
one,
Yeah, it's in the
but
metaverse.
I
To make
need
you
to
feel
dip
happy. I
mine
mean,
in sugar.
eating
Um,
strawberries can make you feel really happy.
hey, Fang, how are you?
They're so
Yeah,
good.
actually I bought not fresh strawberries. No. I bought strawberry ice cream
Mm.
the other day, and I was amazed how small the containers have gotten. Really, I was amazed. Um, yeah, so it didn't last that long, that strawberry ice cream, but it was so good.
So that's a sign that it was good ice cream, right?
Oh my God, it was so good.
Hey girls,
Yeah.
I got this shirt from this protester girl, and I bought her. And we went to this protest. It was broken up by the police, and so we got to talk a lot. And then I saw that she was selling these shirts, but I bought her 2 drinks. So I said, "No, I'm not gonna buy this shirt from you. You just need to give me a shirt because I bought
Right?
you 2 drinks." And then she said, "Okay, you can have one."
There you go.
Fake news.
Oh, fake
Yeah, right.
news.
So
Perfect.
Good.
so
That's
NOS is just
perfect.
our national news station. So yeah,
Perfect.
yeah, right. Yeah,
I like that.
yeah. Me
Fake
too.
news. This morning on my local Fox station, there's a segment called Charlie's World. So he was speaking with an ex-military guy who did like top secret shit, whatever, right? But the whole subject of this segment was the propaganda we're getting on the internet, and how do you know what to believe and what not to. And my question was, as I pointed at the TV, well, what about the propaganda you all are pushing? You know what I mean? Like, I wish they could have heard me, because I really was. So as I'm pointing at the TV right now, I really was talking to the TV. What about the propaganda y'all push?
Well,
You know
there
what I mean?
absolutely our propaganda is so refined and so perfected. There's not propaganda anymore.
Ah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I mean, haven't you heard this reaction from people that you speak to, like, don't you know it's like this or like, and then they say, so where did you get this? Oh, you watch too much YouTube. And I say, oh no, so it's better to watch. So it's better to
Yeah.
watch television. Yeah, it's better to watch television. Okay, so I would just choose anybody that I like in the world, in any country. I mean, everybody's able to, and even the algorithm on the YouTube, since I've been there since like 2010, is actually been developing in my favor until 2018. So
Yes.
I mean, right? I mean, it was a pretty damn good place to be, for
It
history.
was. It
It
really
was.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, not
Th-
anymore. But you know, these
No,
people, they just missed out on the golden years of YouTube. I mean, it was
yeah,
actually golden years on YouTube. Actually,
yeah. In fact, this gentleman on the news this morning was talking about these computers, and I forget the number he said about how much data a certain computer can hold. And he said it has 18 zeros.
yeah.
Like, again, I don't remember the word for it, but 18 zeros, and let's say a one or a four, whatever the
I'm
first
gonna
number
tell you,
was.
it's a quintillion. No,
That's exactly what it was. Exactly. I like that you're a smart man. Thank you, Voynich. And he said when you do a Google search, you're lucky if you get like, I don't know, 30% of the information that's
yeah,
actually out there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
but
he meant,
now that we're talking about quintillions and everything, there's
yeah.
people with bank accounts in Swiss banks that have septillions. So that's 6 zeros more.
Jesus Christ. How do I get a hold of somebody? I just
Yeah,
need,
I want to meet.
what do I
I want to
want?
meet that
Four,
woman.
4 or 5 zeros and a 1 or 2 in front of it. I don't want a lot of zeros, but I'll take a little. Huh? Shit.
Just give
Huh.
me, you know, 1,000th of it, or just give me a millionth of that.
I'll take a million. The other
Right.
day, I forget what I said, but listen, if you got 16 zeros with a 1 or a 2 or a 14 in front of that, I'll take a million and I'll be very happy because I could do all the things I need to do to stay in this house,
I mean, a million to them is even less than a penny to you.
Exactly, exactly.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's great. It's actually it's hard to imagine that. You know. It's hard
Yeah,
to
how you could even make so much money. You know?
It's unreal. It's totally unreal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you have poor slobs like me, who can't even afford, like I said, I can't afford to go get a real haircut. It's not like I need things. I don't. Or there's not things I want. But I do really need a haircut, like a professional one. And I just can't afford it. I can't.
So what does a haircut cost these days in your parts of?
Okay, so the one place I told her I just wanted the top part of my hair layered. She charged me $10, which is nothing. However, when I left the place, she did not do anything of what I had asked. Okay, so
I've seen hairdressers do this. Like they just talk and they just let their but they
right
do
snipping
just
nothing.
snipping nothing. Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. I guess the cheapest would be $40, and then 150. I don't, but I said I
Super
just
good.
can't. I just can't do it. So
I mean, there's worse things. You have a beautiful garden. You live in a good area. You still have the computer, so we can interact. So
yes, I'm safe. I live with my brother and my husband and our 3 little doggies and the
nice.
outdoor mama kitty and now the
So
new one,
I mean,
Oreo.
you have many blessings to be grateful for.
Yeah, every night before I go to sleep, I say I'm grateful, I'm thankful, thanks for another day. Now I lay me down to rest. I really hope I pass the test. If my heart, stops, whatever. I just do this whole thing and yeah, but I am grateful. I'm thankful. Um, and I don't like the word blessed, and lucky's not the right word. So I guess I'll say grateful again to even be alive, because
Well,
someone like me should.
Sorry. Blessed
No,
means be lessed. It means be less.
exactly.
Be less.
Exactly. That's why I don't like using that word, because it's be less. I don't want to be less. You know, when someone's sneezing and you say bless you, be less you. Yeah, I heard that a long time ago on YouTube, Venus. That's
Wow.
funny.
I
That's
didn't think of
funny.
that. Wow.
Yeah, be less. So when somebody
Yeah.
sneezes, I say be more. Be more.
I almost thought,
That's
yeah.
funny. Yeah,
No,
there's
but
a lot of words.
you guys know that less is more. Okay, so just be less.
Yeah. And the word lowered.
Yeah, Lord,
Lower D.
our Lord.
Lower D. So lower demon, it could mean, you know, the lowered. I just can't. There's so many words. There's so many words. If you, I don't know, they probably, you know, if you search YouTube, you probably won't find them anymore. But like Voynich was saying, a few years ago, you would search something on YouTube, and you know, videos would pop up left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The algorithm was really for the customers, you know, back in the day.
yeah, no more.
But that's all gone now. I mean,
And
and
the
even
other
in those
thing,
days, there was censorship. You know, there was also great videos that I sent on to people, and 2 days later they were gone, and there was nothing
yeah,
too conspiratorial in it, but it was pure spiritual, you know, and but even that was too much, and I'm talking like 2014, you know.
wow,
Yeah.
huh,
So there was censorship back then too, but it was not half as bad as it is now.
oh, now it's out of control.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's totally unreal now.
yeah. I see Mystic as she walks away has a dress on. I've never seen her wear a dress. Huh. Must be warm in Georgia.
Mhm.
Oh my God. And I gotta drive this kid tonight at, I don't know what time, 7:15. I leave here. No, that's not true. 8:15. And I'm exhausted, absolutely exhausted. So, Voynich, what'd you have for lunch with your mom?
We didn't have lunch at the garden center today. We just ate some fish at the market.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
Nice. And how's the weather by you? I
Well,
see you have shirts.
it just flashed with some lightning and some thunder, but no, only lightning without thunder actually. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
we
so
get that every afternoon.
oh wow.
Yeah, because we're in the rainy / hurricane season. So last night I didn't have to drive, but the night before and the night before that, both nights driving him to and then coming home, there was what I would call heat lightning.
Yeah.
And not too long ago, the local weatherman's down here said there's no such thing as heat lightning. I've
Yes,
been
there
told
is.
all my life. Exactly. I've been told. And even the kid in the car, as we were driving, he's like, oh, heat lightning. And I said, wait a minute. What did you just say? He said, heat lightning. So I explained the whole thing about Davo, the science pro meteorologist, saying there's no such thing as heat lightning, blah, blah, you know, and unbelievable.
They're trying to just discredit plasma. That's their agenda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, they're trying to literally push their agendas. You know, they show every morning the sun rising over some area, And oh, look at the contrails as they spread 50 miles right through the sun. But those are condensation. I can't. That's when I usually change the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Aurora?
Hey,
How are you?
I'm all right. Moving.
Living.
I don't know if you saw a comment. I need you to do me a favor, okay? Can you do me a favor? You got my phone number, right?
Somewhere, maybe. Okay, I'll look for it. It's got to be in my some.
Or you can write. You got a pen?
Oh, you want to give it? Okay.
817
Mm-hmm.
856
Mm-hmm.
7201.
Okay.
When you're done with your live, I need you to call me.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
It's kind of important. It's not to do with, well, it's kind of got to do with you, but it's got to do with me putting myself out there and some other things. And it's important. Hi, Venus. Hi, everybody.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi, Aura.
how are you?
Hey, bro.
I hope it's not too dangerous a situation.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just something I need to go over with you. It was brought to my attention earlier this morning. Okay.
Mm.
I don't want to take over I'm not going to take over your live. I got a whole moving truck I got to pack.
Oh wow. Okay, so I don't know when I end my live, but yeah, is it okay? I don't know what it's to do with, but yeah, you got me wondering. I hope
Will
Me
she live
too.
until
Yeah,
tomorrow?
It
Will she
doesn't have
live
to be when
until tomorrow?
it doesn't have to be when you're done. I mean, you can call me in 10 minutes or so. Chrissy's on the phone with the U-Haul people, so I didn't want you to call. Don't call and her not get it. So just as soon as you want to, but it's important. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's something.
Urgent. It's urgent.
Yeah, it's urgent because yeah, you'll understand when I tell you. But it's not like life threatening or anything like that. It's just it's important. I need to talk to you, and I don't want to talk to you on chat and everything else. And it's not really anybody's business.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I got to go, guys. I love you.
All right, I'll call you in a few.
Okay, I love you.
I'll give you 25 minutes. Is that
All right, honey. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
I love you.
Love you guys.
Take
All right,
care.
bye, Venus. See you later. Bye, brother.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. I'm out.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Nobody can see me waving.
Now,
Now,
But you
doesn't
did
that
wave.
have us?
But you did wave.
Doesn't that have us all wondering what the hell is this about?
Fourth
You
of
know?
July
Yeah, everybody.
weekend.
Of course, everybody's like, we want to know. Now
Yeah.
we want to
Yeah.
know.
Well, I'll
Of
make the
course.
phone call while I do the live in a little while. The thing is, it's 4th of July weekend's coming, guys. So yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't know. I heard I was watching Snafu in the chat last night, and he was saying the optics are high, but to watch subliminal messages of videos being put out there of like what's I don't know, subliminal. I don't know. Their communication subliminally, if that makes sense. That's what I took. What he dropped and Aurora dropped in the chat last night. So it has me wondering what's up. Yeah. We all want to know. I know.
We all want to know.
Yeah.
I let him get off the phone and
Now we
Come
need
in.
to know. We demand.
Come in.
We demand.
Come in, drop a bomb like that, and
I
jump
know.
Yeah, right.
out. Wait a minute.
I know.
now.
Really
I'm already
important. I cannot tell you
emotional.
what it's about, but
Gosh,
Yeah.
I don't know how much I can handle, guys. Yeah.
Right.
It's like I'm already like there's a lot going on in my life personally right now that's just very intense. And I'm having a hard time. So yeah.
I hear you, Mystic.
Yeah. It's just it's just hard.
It's very hard. And you know, like I tell that young boy I drive to work every day, life doesn't get easier, not for everyone.
No.
You know, life can be extremely difficult at times. And you know, maybe he's too young to understand it right now, but I'm hoping, you know, that as he grows older, he's going to remember all the things, that the old lady who drove him to work used to tell him, you know?
Yeah.
It's very difficult. But
Well,
crying,
maybe he's already processing it now, and maybe he understands, but he
yeah,
cannot communicate it with you.
right, right.
That's also an option.
Yeah. But crying, Mystic, is good for you. It is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish I could cry more. I mean, I do cry. I go sit outside and I look over where my 2 cats are buried, and I could cry over that. I mean, there's a million things that could make me cry instantly. It's just that my heart has been hardened,
Yeah.
you know,
I was like
but
that. Hmm.
yeah, but
But it's coming back.
crying is very healthy. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And it's
Yeah.
also healthy to just talk about it, just
Absolutely.
like we are
That-
doing here. I mean, it really lifts our moods, doesn't it? It does
You
lift
know,
our
yeah. Yesterday, Mystic asked me, come on up. And
Yeah.
I just couldn't. Honest to God, I just couldn't even speak yesterday. And today when I saw the link, I just jumped right up, you know.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it because I don't want you to
Well,
be upset and feeling alone either.
yeah, no, I'm not feeling alone. I'm just I can't pinpoint what it is. I don't know. Um, there's nothing different happening, in the house I live in. Everybody's doing exactly what we've been doing. It's me. I just again, I can't put my finger on it.
No,
Well,
it's Welsh
you know
management.
what?
It's pain
Um,
for the world. I think it's a big part of it is pain for the world, and not so much for the idiots, but the way that the idiots affect us and everybody else.
Right.
I think part of my problem is I don't get out of the house enough. When I used to hang out with the lady, I won't mention her name, but she's the grandmother of the boy I take to work every day. I used to hang out with her like 2, 3 times a week. So I was getting out of the house on a regular basis. And then she just kind of stopped calling, and I said, well, you know what? I'm very stubborn like that. If you're not gonna call me, I'm not gonna call you back. Anyway, I think I think that's part of it, is that I need to get out of the house more. And I don't mind doing certain things by myself. I'm not a mall kind of gal, but I will go to the beach by myself.
Yeah.
And that might be part of it, that I just sit inside every day. Who knows?
Yeah, getting out of the house helps and
Yeah,
socializing. It does. It really does. But how
yeah,
can you get out of the house when it costs so much money to drive anywhere? And
yeah, you're right. And the
Just take
beach,
short trips to nearby
yeah, well,
destinations.
the short trips around here, there's places I could go, but not in 100-degree weather,
No, no.
But again, like I could go to the beach once a week, you know, um, and either go pick up this girl, Becky, I mean, I have options. It's just, like I said, like, it's almost like when that corona mass ejection hit. Something hit me. Something hit me big time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hey,
go for a walk. But Fang, it's Florida is nothing like New Jersey. It is always humid, like especially right now. We're about to go into the month of July. Even at 6 a.m., it's humid, it's hot.
So
And I'm
hot.
not saying I can't do it. I'd have to, take a spray bottle and, the bandana like I used to do up north. But I'll be honest with you, I'm a little scared of the fucking Jurassic Park animals that live around here. I'm so, I'm
Yeah.
serious, man. Fucking owls that are 90 feet big, and if I'm walking in the dark and they swoop past me, I'm gonna drop dead. And so my exercise comes with the pool that's right out my back door. But I agree. When I lived up north, I walked everywhere, like for years and years. I didn't even own a car. But the weather is different up north. You actually have 4 seasons.
right.
Down here, the only time you could really walk is like from November to maybe January, maybe even February, early in the morning when it's like crispy cold out. After that, it's just too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, talking about getting out of the house, I'm going.
You're gonna get out of the house? Okay.
I'm going to get out of the house for a second, and
Yeah.
I'm going to grab myself some weed because I haven't been smoking for days now. And
Wow.
Yeah, me either. This is vape pens.
I took a couple puffs a few nights ago, Boynich.
Nice.
Yeah,
I loved it.
It was the first time in years.
Oh, wow.
I felt great. I felt so good. Yeah.
We'll get out of the house. I'm gonna go take Daisy a walk because it looks like it's not gonna rain in a little while. I'm gonna walk her through my neighborhood and see what happens. So enjoy your little adventure. Wrap some weed.
Yeah.
It's going to
I'll
be
be
an
thinking about
adventure.
you.
I
Yeah.
hope not.
Yeah.
I hope it's not going to be an adventure. I just hope I can get my weed and get back and smoke some. Please let it be that simple.
Yeah,
right?
it'll be that simple.
You only need a
You'll be
little.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks, Michelle and Venus and Mystic.
Again, you
Thanks for
can't
being
see me
here.
because I'm leaving.
Thanks
Are you
Thank
waving
you.
again? Are you
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right, boy. We'll see you. Oh, there she is.
There you go. I see. I look like death warmed over.
No, you're chilling in bed.
I do. I look like shit.
Oh boy.
No, I don't know how to turn the camera.
Hey.
But at least you're alive, Michelle.
I am
Goodbye,
alive.
everybody. Hey, Laura, I'm really sorry about that, man. I didn't know. I never saw that video. I wouldn't have had these. I wouldn't have said anything if I saw that. I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what's going on, Venus. What's going on? I'm lost.
He found a video, or someone forwarded a video to Aura of Pam saying, what was she saying? Like, go through the police, or like go wreck the line. I don't know what she was saying. What was she saying, Aura? It's so far back in the comments. She was saying for her to breach, I guess, the police line loud on a video. I've never seen that one. I'm so sorry. I would have never said anything if I knew that. So, wow.
So,
wow. I am like pretty floored. Because she doesn't talk about that at all. She talks about how she is innocent and how, they're just, punishing her while she was trying to defend the police. So I'm not sure. I only saw videos of her defending the police, and that was after, I guess, she got through into the Capitol area. But if I knew that she was telling people to do that, then I wouldn't have had an opinion, and I would have just been like, whatever then. So I don't know.
Is this the older woman, Venus?
Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
Okay.
And she, I guess there's videos out there of what happened, and she's not publicizing that fact. Like maybe she's like, maybe like Fang is saying they did something with the video. I don't know, but we got it from a federal judge. Oh boy,
Yeah.
did they contact you? Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. Ooh, okay. All right. Wow. I'm like floored right now. It's like I feel sick, honestly, because I've been supporting her. Wow.
I showed the video last night, and I can't take that video down on TruthOrTube.
But if Aura takes it down, all the links will go down.
Well, the links will go down, but not my video last night that I integrated it in the middle of the video.
Right.
Because YouTube's got me locked out at TruthOrTube. I can only stream through StreamYards. I can't actually get into it and do anything because it's attached to Mad Mystic, my channel.
So, Aura, did you take the video down? I hope you did. I guess they told you to take it down, right? Wow. See, this is the problem with standing up for people. I feel really floored. Like I'm floored.
Yeah.
Right. Like you've been deceived.
Yeah,
See?
because like
the world of deception.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That is crazy because, as a person, she seems like she tells the truth and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was her last grasp at trying not to go to prison. I have no idea, man. Yeah.
I agree with Fang. Put a disclaimer under your video.
They're watching. Wow, that blows my mind. He was ordered to cease and desist. Wow. All right, I'm gonna confront her with that. I'm gonna have to. It's not like I see her face to face. We're really just internet friends, like we are here. So, yeah, I don't know. That blows my mind. My mind is blown.
Well, I can't even write anything under the video except a comment because I can't even do anything after that video is published through StreamYards. I can't do anything. I can't edit it. Can't edit description. I can't.
Shit.
How long are you going to be locked out?
They've not responded to my appeal of my channel, so I don't even know what to do. Like I don't know. I'm just waiting. Like.
Wow.
I don't know who to contact. There's no YouTube to contact. I mean, what do I do? I appealed my channel and they've never said anything to me. So I can't get into either channels. I mean, it's like it doesn't exist. But I can go to it through StreamYard, but I can't get in because it was attached to my other channel. So I don't know. I
don't understand. I thought that she was an honest person, and now my mind is a little blown. I'm really mind blown by this.
Well, we didn't say much in the video. I just showed the videos. So, I mean, it's sharing videos. Take my video down if they don't like it.
Right. I just was going because she's my Facebook friend. I was going with all her posts saying, "Oh, I'm innocent," and they're prosecuting me for no reason, and I only saw a few of her actually footage, and those were the ones where she was telling people to put the book back in the window, and she was saying, don't harm the house, and don't, and the one that she was put in, a cop told her to go up there. They were going to help her out, and then, I don't know. I only saw parts of these videos, so I guess I stuck my foot in my mouth, and I feel really bad right now. Okay.
Don't feel bad. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. You were trying to help a fellow patriot, and we don't know all the circumstances. Like he said, she was still unlawfully prosecuted. So
yeah, it was still a harsh punishment, but you know, but still, I mean, if you're going to beg for help on your social media, you know, tell the whole story. Don't
Exactly.
donating. People are donating and trying to do all this stuff for her. I did the least by just talking about it. I mean, there are other people who are donating money into a fund. They're going to send her gifts and packages and all that stuff, and that's cool. But, you know, I just feel deceived right now. I feel like, yeah, well, I learned a lesson. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
I learned a lesson, and I'm gonna have to, you know, talk to her, you know, on a Facebook message and say, look, you need to tell people that you're gonna get people in trouble. You know, you're gonna get people in trouble with the government by not telling the truth. Oh my God, or leaving out some of the truth.
Right.
I'm pretty blown away.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. They're watching him.
They're watching her, I think.
Yeah, and they know that he would. Well, that he was interjecting, so now they've come back, counteracted.
Well, it's like any human being who's a decent human being would stand up for a lady who has cancer and who is being thrown in prison. You know, they wouldn't they would expect that she told the whole truth, and she's not, you know, a liar, advocating or like leaving out information. You know, she knows why she was prosecuted. She should tell the truth about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Aura.
That's not good if she didn't tell the truth and then has everybody trying to stand up for her now.
No, there are people who are trying to stand up for her way beyond me. And that's maybe why, you know, People's Rights, which is Bundy's organization, didn't help her. I guess that's why. You know, there's a lot missing. Mm-hmm. Oh, he called senators. Wow.
Huh.
Wow. Wow, that, you know, you're an awesome person, Aura. Thank you for that. I'm sorry you were also misled. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That's why, you know, I don't know. This is such a hard world to manage through the legal system and all the deception left and right. Like I said, there's just so much. How do we know what is right? What is real?
You talked to Bundy also? What did he say? I'm just curious to know what he said. I'm sorry I interjected.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm reading the. No, you're good.
I would like to know what he said, you know, about it, because there was some conflict going on there.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, that's all I have to say. You know, I learned a lesson today. It's like I learned a big lesson. So,
yeah. Should I do a 3-way call between us so you can hear it? Or I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
that's up to Laura.
Yeah, I'm asking him, but yeah, because I had that's why I waited to show the video. I watched it again, and then he came up, and then I played it last night. I didn't play it right away by itself. Oh boy!
Wow.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to take
it
down.
You called Ammon a liar, and a judge called you back. Yeah, he's running for governor, man. Yeah, he has a lot of power. His family. Yeah, I was just wondering why they wouldn't support her. My mind is blown. In fact, I'm going to send her a little message. I'm not happy right now.
I can hear it in your voice.
No, I'm totally disappointed because I supported her since she was arrested.
Yeah.
You know, and I just couldn't believe it. But if I had all the information, I would have just been, well, you know, you said the wrong thing. And now you're screwed. So that you can't be doing that, you know. You have to be, if you're going to be an activist, you better watch every word that's coming out of your mouth. You better like stay within the system enough that you don't end up in prison. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
But at 70 years, 70 years old to have to go to jail, prison, wherever they're going to put her.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like, oh my God, because, yeah, that's how I felt. It was just like a compassion towards a woman who, because I know that things are corrupt, and it was kind of weird. Like, why would they throw you in prison when you're on chemo and you were trying to help the police? So I had questions, but I believed her. You know what I'm saying? I totally believed her.
Okay, I can delete it. I can delete that broadcast. Delete this Okay, I can delete it from last night through StreamYard. Should I just delete it?
I don't know.
Guys, I can delete last night's broadcast through StreamYard on all my channels. I just looked. So I can delete it.
If you delete your broadcast, it will just go blank on all the channels.
Yeah, I mean, it's because that video's in there. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it was a good broadcast last night. It was a good one because of Mary and all her information. I mean, are they going to come after me for that video being up when it was on YouTube, or I don't understand?
Well, we were all deceived, so
I just can't write anything under there. Is me?
I think that maybe if they were watching us, they would hear us right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know enough about it.
I feel sick right now. I really do. I feel totally sick. So
let it go. It's on me.
It's not on you. I'm the one who came in with the information. It's not on you. I didn't have all the information, and I guess I'm still a little gullible. I don't know. I really believed her. She's such a sweet woman. She's always been very kind, and I just, yeah. There had to be a reason why everybody stepped away from her. So I guess that's the reason.
Wow. Well, usually, sometimes people step away because nobody wants to put themselves out there to help people. So you don't know.
Well, that's how I felt. I felt like maybe, they're just being jerks, or whatever, and they're just, leaving her in the dust or whatever. But now, I'd like to see that video. I'm sure Aura's seen it if they sent it to him. I mean, I don't know. I'm really not, I really feel deceived right now. I mean, it just takes away a little more of my trust in humanity,
So Fang Meister says, get rid of it. When in doubt, get rid of it. How many of you guys think I should just delete it, or should I leave it up?
Delete it.
Just delete it?
You don't need to get in trouble.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure they made Aura delete his.
I'm deleting it. Sorry, guys. I got to delete last night. Done. Okay, done. I didn't know I could do that.
I guess better to be safe.
I don't need any more trouble on my
I don't either.
than I already have.
Exactly.
I've got already a lot. I don't need any more. I don't need that.
Yep, I agree.
So it's done. I didn't know I could do it. So excellent.
I didn't see last night's live stream, so I really don't know what video you're talking about.
It was the good one too, but I played that video, so it's gone.
But I know, I just know a very little bit about this story, from Venus explaining the date, where it was, what happened, a little bit about this woman. But that's really all I know. But if she's being deceptive, I don't know, man. It's very hard to trust people, and I'm the type like where I just meet you and I'll tell you my whole life story, right? But
Well,
very-
I just went on my Facebook, and she did contact me and told me that the video was taken down and she doesn't understand why. That's what my message is. And I'm basically telling her I'm sorry I no longer can support you. You left out part of the story and you put a lot of people around me that I love in danger. So that's what I'm typing right now.
yeah.
You know, I've worked in law and I understand what just happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to be honest with people. If you want people backing you up, honesty is the best way. And if you leave that one little detail out, why you can't do that? I mean, you just can't do that.
And the truth
Yeah, and
always,
that's how you lose your lawyer. When you have a lawyer and you don't disclose the full story to them, they will drop you. If they're not going to go to court and look like an idiot, and get in all sorts of trouble. So
the truth always comes out. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually the truth always comes out. That's why, my video, I hate liars. I should have just said I don't like liars, but yeah, I don't appreciate being lied to. Tell me the truth. Let me get angry. Let me get sad. Let me get whatever feelings I'm going to get, but I'll get through it. If I find out you're lying to me and if you lie to me like more than once, I can never, ever, ever trust you again. I can't. I've been through too much in my life.
Well, I sent you that message and I had to unfriend her. I want nothing to do with this because of the circles I've worked in. My pension can be affected. I just can't. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dude, you Venus, know, you seem very intelligent. So I mean, I'll just say, from knowing the little bit about you that I know, I think whatever you just did, you probably made the right choice. No need
I
to
have
be
to. I have no
involved.
choice. I can't stand by that.
Right.
Yeah, I can't stand by by sticking up for someone who actually did what they're being prosecuted for. So I can't. It's just the way it is. And she just wrote back and said, I don't understand. Could you please explain? I'm not going to explain. I unfriended you. Do not contact me. You put all these people in danger of having shit happen to them. So I can't. Okay. And it's over. I would love to know what Bundy told Aura though. Because I have a lot of respect for him. And so.
I don't know who Bundy is.
He's running for governor of Idaho right now. He has an organization called People's Rights, and it's a networking group that networks in case they're in trouble, like Pam is, and being something you're in trouble for politically, and they come to your, assistance to try to fix it, or contact the right people or whatever. And this is what he does. So I didn't understand why they just walked away from her like that. And I didn't understand the situation. I knew there was a situation. So now I understand. And I put my neck on the line too. And I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone involved. I just broke contact with her. That's unacceptable. And that's it. We're done.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right? Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, even streaming any of that from January 6th would have got you in a lot of trouble. So I didn't stream it purposely, and I already knew it was a honeypot. So I just watched it. So
I don't see the reason why you couldn't stream it, because you didn't actually go there or anything. You were just watching it. And, I think that you'd have to physically be there and do things to get, to actually be involved, unless you're some high profile politician or something that's connected to Trump.
I've seen other streamers. The FBI came in and took their computers. So
Yeah, but are they sentenced to prison?
no. He didn't get sentenced, but they took all his computers and phones and they give them back.
Right.
He was showing it from all different angles of all the streams. So maybe there was footage they didn't like. Who knows? I don't know, but I knew it was a honeypot, so I didn't do it. I was going to. It was like, nah, something tells me don't do it.
They were using the footage to find people.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. There's no way I would ever do that. And if I was there, I would have left. I would have walked away when it got wild. But, I'm not going to show up for any kind of president and go rah, 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 especially Trump. Forget it.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I honestly, when this so-called event occurred, I paid no attention. I didn't buy into it. I think it was all planned. And again, this is just my opinion. I don't claim to be a scholar. None of just my opinion. I think this was all extremely well planned out. And actually, I can't give you a number, but I know that a few to several people that live here in Florida have been arrested for participating in that event, I'll call it. But again, some of the things they push, I personally do not buy into, and that was one of them. It was more like a divide and conquer, situation. Oh, it's all Trump's fault. Well, again, I've got no opinion on Trump or Biden, but yeah.
Leslie, it really for me was an empathetic thing, dealing with another woman who may be wrongfully accused of something, had nothing to do with my gullibility. I was not with all the evidence. I was just I only saw a few videos and I believed what she was saying. So I was being empathetic.
And you had mentioned that you had known a little bit about law. You know what I mean? I remember, right. So I remember, and empathy. Man, I'm in like total empath. Total empath.
Leslie, I am tired of you preaching to me about raising my awareness and talking down to everybody. we're trying to be your friend. I'm trying to be your friend, but you constantly talk down to people like we're a bunch of idiots, and I'm sick of it. So there.
Yeah, it's like this. If Leslie, you have your own awareness and enlightenment, and you're sharing it with everybody, but it seems like you're attacking us for our own free thought too, like of our own beings, like, and we understand where you're coming from, and that's your experience. Now it's just becoming like a vicious cycle. Like it seems like it's amping up lately, that you can't put down everybody for their views and things.
Yeah, it's a little sad because I don't like to see I don't know if it's arguing or just disagreeing, but obviously right now, Venus, you're going through some emotions, you feel betrayed, you feel let down, you feel.
Well, I'm reading Leslie's comments, and it's always like how I have to raise my awareness. She has no idea where my awareness is, and I'm tired of having to defend my spirituality at this point. So I just have to say, You know, I'm trying to be friendly and trying to be cool, but I'm just, you know, I speak what's on my mind, and that's what that comment just triggered.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Leslie,
Yeah.
come on up and talk about it, because you know it's not going to get any better if you don't express. We can have a adults discussion about it, but yeah, I mean it's getting out of hand. It really is.
no, I mean she came at Fang, she came at Voynich, she came at me already.
Seen it.
For today, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm not going to pander that kind of behavior.
Yeah, we're too old for that shit.
Yep.
You know, we really are. We are not in our 20s. You know, we're not teenagers, and like I said earlier, we are all on a journey, and we may be on the same path from time to time, but really what I see for the most part is really we're all on separate paths going to wherever it is we're supposed to go next, you know. And like Leslie, I guess, thought I was offending her. I didn't mean to offend her. I just don't want to see, you know, because I'm not looking literally at the comments. It's when they get posted. I guess they come up like on the screen here.
Yeah,
and I was watching Leslie and Fang. Yeah. I just, you know, again, we're for someone. No, let me rephrase that. For people who claim that they're awake and they're aware, we shouldn't be arguing or saying mean things to one another. Not at this stage. And again, that is just my opinion.
Well, it's almost like what her experience is the only experience that exists, and it's right. But that, you know, that's for somebody else to experience. There's only like you can put it out there, but you know, like to say this is the way it is and it's only this way. Well, no, that's what she experienced. How do I know that if I didn't experience that? That's not our experience, but I understand. I like to listen to other people's experiences, and then I'll regurgitate it. You know.
Yep.
However,
I totally agree. You know, when I talk about my alien life, you know, people think I'm nuts. There's no such thing as aliens. That's all
right.
You know. I don't want to quote any particular person, but you know, I know what's happened in my lifetime. You're not going to change my mind. You're not.
Right. You know what you experienced.
Yeah. Oh, I came back outside again.
You all right, Venus? Are you okay?
She's on mute.
It's like this, Leslie. Do you want to come up and engage? I mean, you felt like you said that you're talked over. I'll give you every chance to come on up today, and you know, let's talk. I mean, because it's getting to a point where everybody's feeling attacked because your experiences should be what everybody else should think or feel, I guess, at this point is what it's coming off as.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in the archons. I do. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't exist.
Right.
But I think there's other, you know, I've said this many, many times. I think there's much more, you know, many more life forms out here. I again, and that is just my personal opinion, only because of what I've experienced throughout my life. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to badmouth Leslie. I don't want to do that. I don't want to badmouth anyone. But I think there's more to this world than just the archons. I think there's a whole lot more than just the archons. You know?
Angels and something in between. And
Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got people that believe Jesus Christ, you got people that believe in God, you got people that believe in all sorts of religious aspects. You know, again, that's what's so unique about humans, if that's what we even really are, is that we all have different thoughts, different opinions, and that's the one thing when I first installed YouTube, that was one of the first things that attracted me to it. Was you could have 4 or 5 people up on a panel agreeing with some things, disagreeing with others, but you know, saying the phrase over and over. This is a platform where we agree to disagree, and that's the way it's going to remain, you know? And as it should be.
Okay, she said delete, delete. Okay. I mean, she's going to say, I mean, I know she's going to say that it's a belief. That's what she's saying. We believe. It's a belief.
Okay, but that's just a word. You know what I mean? It's just an English word that we were taught. And yes, it's part of the indoctrination. I understand that. But again, I'm not going to sit here and think for 5 minutes of the perfect word to say to make everyone happy. I don't think I told you this already. I just fucking talk. I don't think about shit. It just rolls. And that's the way I am. That's the way I, you know, well, once I found I had a voice, that's the way I've always been.
Okay,
At
fine,
Mystic
Leslie.
Delete.
And if that's how you feel, that's fine, Leslie. I mean,
but
you
why
know,
is Leslie saying Mystic Delete?
she's deleting all of us. She doesn't want. She's not. She's taking the
So
to it.
I
So
guess the
So, like,
archons are attached.
her way or no way.
How do you stand by what you're trying to teach here if you have to delete people by because you don't like what they're saying when they're telling you the truth? I actually feel like you attack me at times, and I'm trying to be your friend. It's not friendly.
It's so sad. It's, you know, this is gonna sound fucked up, but apparently I am not the only one going through shit this week. I mean, for Leslie to be taking this so personally and feel like we're attacking her, we are not attacking you, Leslie. We are not. Not at all. Yeah.
I'm just going to be honest. Leslie, when you come on my streams with your hair all crazy and saying you fucking are pinching out archons, smushing them, plop, plop out of the toilet. I mean, come on, man. What does that sound like? I mean, it kind of sounds a little, and on top of what you're like trying to tell us awareness, and then you're putting everybody down. It's like, what is your agenda all of a sudden? What is your agenda? Propping up your channel? What? I mean, if you're coming down on everybody for our beliefs and we don't think like you, that's cult mentality. I don't fucking like that.
Don't get Mystic riled, man. We know how she gets.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to say how I feel about it too, because it looks like you were trying to come on here and, you know, control things. Control. That's cult mentality.
Yeah.
Like, control us, tell us what we should be thinking. Everything that we think is not reality. I'm living on a fucking planet with demons. That's the fucking reality. So I'm going to deal with these motherfucking demons here. That's how I fucking feel.
Got my dark entities, or so, you know, like I said, I can't really pinpoint it this past week, but like again, I can't pinpoint it. Dark energy, depression, but I don't have any reason to be depressed. I don't. So I don't think that's the answer. I just,
Hey, Bass.
again, I don't know, but I am going, because, the lifestyle I've lived, I have to depend on a fucking lousy 600 and something dollars Social Security check every month. But I promise you, tomorrow morning, I am going to Walmart and I don't care how much it costs, I'm buying it. And I'm going to tell my one game I play where I spend outrageous money. I'm going to tell them, guys, I'm really sorry, but for the next few months, I just can't do this. You know what I mean? I've got to get my mental health back. I just feel like I'm fucking losing it at some point, sometimes. And also, I need to start working on my new channel. I was going to start Monday, and then my brother and husband, oh, you're going to start on 4th of July? I said, okay, so I'll start on the 5th. I'll start on the 5th.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. If you're not ready,
And,
don't force it. Yeah.
I
Don't
might
force it.
not go live. I might just make, another quick video where I discuss whatever. But I do know how to use StreamYard. I just have to pull out my laptop and either remember my password or make a new one. I used to do it. I did used to use StreamYard, so I'll figure it out. And the other thing is, used to be when I went live, I always did my hair. I put a little makeup on. And I found that lately it's like I'm not really caring about my looks. And I guess that has me a little down. So I know the only one who's going to save me is me. And I've got to push myself. We all have our answers. We all know what we need to do. And I'm just stuck. I'm stuck right now. And I need to unstick myself really quick before it gets, any worse. So, yeah. Yeah, but I feel bad about Leslie, I do. I feel bad.
Well,
I refuse to let someone abuse me. I mean, it's one thing to try to be friends and stuff, but when I'm feeling like someone is abusing me, I speak up. It's just the way it is.
As you should, Venus, and we all should. Again, I lived with someone, I believe, for 9 years. It really felt like 900 years, where I was verbally and physically abused on a regular basis. Once I finally got rid of that son of a bitch, I found out I had a voice. I found out I could speak. And I promise you, no one will ever abuse me again, verbally, physically, never again. So I totally agree with that. Totally. But for Leslie to be so offended by what we were saying, now I'm gonna speak my truths. That doesn't sound like much growth, for someone who claims to be so ascended. Shouldn't be offended. Learn to take constructive criticism. That's something I learned in rehab. Constructive criticism is good for you, You just have to accept it.
That's how we grow and learn. Exactly.
Exactly. Even at, the three of us, Venus, me, and Leslie, being, almost 62. Come on now.
Yeah, well, now I mean, all in the chat, she was attacking everyone. Ruth, I mean, it was not attacking. It's her beliefs or nothing. Nothing that we're talking about is reality. Okay.
Yeah. But it is reality. Even though we may be in a matrix, I mean, for we have no clue really where we are. We don't. We have no idea where we're at. But of course, I just lost my train of thought because I came from the heat into the cold house. And like you, Venus, the other day got dizzy. Now I'm dizzy and out of breath.
So
But
radiation.
yeah, it's disgusting. It's so disgusting outside. But yeah, I forget what I was saying.
Well, she dived out anyway, so it doesn't matter. She's not even listening, probably. She's deleted us, and that's fine because I mean, I could try and be neutral, but at a certain point, there comes a certain point where things are getting out of hand, and I'm gonna snap, especially when it's been the way it is lately. It's been really intense with her. I don't know what's going on, but I've seen a huge change.
What I noticed with Leslie is whether it's you, Venus, me, if Fang's up, Leslie is constantly speaking while we're trying to talk. And I remember a few weeks ago, Mystic, you made a comment about people giving each other the chance to make their point or, say what they wanted to say. And it's just every time we start talking, Leslie, in a low voice, oh, it's the archons, it's the just, whatever. I mean, I can't quote her because I honestly don't. It's not that I don't pay attention. I've heard it so many times, and I understand where she's at, and I understand what she is believing in. I get it. I get it. I get it. But your channel, Mystic, is not just about one subject. When we come up, we talk about a whole bunch of shit. And that's the thing I was drawn to, from the get-go. It wasn't your boobies, girl.
That's a good thing.
It wasn't your boobies.
Right.
It was your content, So yes, and good.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry I cut you off. No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that's why I come up here all the time. I mean, there's other channels I could join the chat, but I've actually been avoiding them all. You're my main gal right now, and Venus, and of course my YouTube crush Voynich. See one good looking man. Damn it, boy. Huh. But I enjoy Venus's intellect. I have a different take on things, and I like the way we all connect. I do. So yeah, I mean, like I said, the past few days I really just didn't want to speak, and today although I really didn't want to jump in, it was like autopilot. I just tapped that button and turned off my camera and said, that's it. Because again, I know I need to push myself. I need to get out of this funk I'm in. So,
Right.
yeah.
Well, I'm going to address some things that you talked about right there. I'm going to address that my channel is not built on archons, okay? My channel is built on sharing things that the media doesn't share, which is a lot. There's a lot of fake news. I try to dig deep, and I'm trying to let everybody talk freely to the point that I can let us talk. And when my channel is being overrun by a narrative of archons, I have people questioning that. I literally have people communicating with me like archons again, and the cutting off in the low voice. That is intentional. That is called distraction, and that is even a troll move, like what a troll would do, or an infiltrator, or an agent. All right, Leslie, and you know what I'm fucking talking about. All right, and if you have a problem with it, call me, text me, we can talk about it. But you are fucking overrunning my channel lately with your fucking Archon garbage. It's fucking garbage because you're telling us what our reality is not reality. I haven't experienced what you have. And I've never delved down, never played with what's that Venus, what's that cult thing that the actor, what's his name?
Scientology.
Yeah, Scientology. This is
yeah, that's a
mentality.
brainwashing shit.
Yeah, the brainwashing mentality. That's what I see out of their Archon talk. Yes, there's Archons talked in the past. In the books, old agent texts of Archons.
Yes.
I get that. Yes, I get that. And I've researched that. But the way that she's taking it down, it almost seems like there's an infiltration to discredit my channel with some crazy talk like that. And the hair and the squishing and interruption of us. Yeah, I mean, is there a point that she's being infiltrated by demons, money, agents? I question that because I've seen the change. All right. It's not cool. Not cool with me one fucking bit. Because I spray my channel and my channel is being watched by many. I'm being watched by many. So when somebody comes and infiltrates my channel like that and is over talking everybody on her logo, it becomes a point. There's a Leslie that I love. And then there's that Leslie that I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
What's going on? Especially
I mean,
last few nights, especially.
Recently, I had to say a few times, I did not understand one word you just said, and I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not trying to talk mean about the lady. But
I don't feel bad because I told her over and over again to lay off in a very nice way. And I tried to clue her in on the fact that she's making people uncomfortable, making people leave Mystic's channel, and that, you need to tone it down. It's great. We listen to what you have to say. But every time that we don't pay attention to you, you go offline, you pout, you put nasty comments in the chat. It's just, ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Yeah, again, for someone who's our age, I don't understand the change. I don't.
Yeah, there's a change. There's a definite change. Okay, I've noticed a lot. So
yeah.
I'm wondering what's going on. This seems to be a disinformation campaign, and that's to take down me and my personal life and target me and all kinds of levels. And all of a sudden, somebody that I've seen change all of a sudden and is really trying to discredit things of all our truths, interruption, and spraying the same Archon. She's not even engaging in anything else we're talking about. It's all to do with her channel and Archons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
And you're discrediting everybody and their thoughts in my chat. And then every time you're on panel, that's what I don't like lately. And I've been looking past it, and I'm getting bored with the Archon talk as well as a lot of people.
I'm sorry, Mystic, but I agree with that. I think people are getting extremely bored with one person out of between 3 and 5 of us on your panel trying to discuss other things. There's so many other topics going on right now in the world that we can be talking about,
things that people relate to and that are going to change or are solutions or it's okay to talk about it sometimes, but to rule our conversation every night after night after night, and it's getting a little more wild, like the hair, the squishing, the plop in the toilet. I mean, it got really graphic lately that I'm just like, I'm at a point where I had to snap today after, she's attacking everybody. And then the Venus, that comment, I mean, this was coming. You had to know that this was coming, Leslie. I'm sorry. And I care about her. I called her last night, called her multiple times, checking on her because I'm wondering what's going on. Yeah.
I have a few ideas, but I will not say them here on your live stream, Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
I will text you.
Yeah.
And Mystic, if you have Venus's number and want to give her mine, you know what I mean? Or you can just forward my text to Venus of what
That's fine. That's fine.
What I'm concluding only from my background. I've got some ideas. Again, I could be wrong, but my intuition tells me I think I may be onto something here. So when you're done, or I don't know how long you're going to go, but I'm probably going to jump off soon, and then I'll text you my thoughts. And
yeah, I have my thoughts. Mm-hmm.
I'd love to hear what the both of you think.
I could tell you that people love to pay people off to be disruptors too. And, there's a lot going on my channels, and there has been, and the people that I've been on my ass for years now, and they love to infiltrate people. So I'm not sure what's going on, but there's something very bad going on a lot of levels. So it wouldn't put it past me that people sell out for $1 bill.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if you know me well enough. I hope you do.
Oh, yeah.
I know I said this from day one. The person you met the first day is the person I'm always going to be. Always. I would never, ever, ever sell out for $1 bill. Never.
Okay,
to people that that I feel, although it's virtual, we've never met in person, I feel more connected to you guys, than I like I said, I don't have no friends down here. I got nobody. So yeah, but if someone, and of course I know no one would ever approach me, but if someone ever did approach me, oh, absolutely not. I tell them, get the fuck out of here before I shoot them,
Yeah, I appreciate that, Marie. I put hours and hours and hours and hours for fucking 4 or 5 years into this shithole YouTube to put out truth, and my truths to be attacked, gang stalked, gaslit, my whole everything fucking ripped away from me. And then for the infiltration of my fucking channels, the way that it has been in the last 2 to 3 fucking months, I am fucking pissed, okay? So when Leslie, when you come on here with Archon stuff and directing it every fucking night, and you can see I'm fucking bored of it, and I've had people contacting me, oh, Archons again? It's like, what the fuck, man? Are you trying to fucking direct the fucking narrative? That's what it fucking sounds like. If you have something to say, this is a fucking time to say it. Because I might come back on fucking YouTube. I can give a flying fuck. I do it for us to connect and to keep on pushing for the good fight, okay? For humanity, the animals, the unborn children, and the children of the fucking world. And I don't mean to say fuck, but I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed.
That's my favorite word.
Fuck, yeah.
That's my all-time favorite word.
Nobody has any idea what I've been through. I've been fucking attacked where I have fucking Morgellons, nanotechnology pouring out of my fucking forehead, because they fucking sprayed my fucking house intentionally 2 months with low-laying payloads of death from chemtrails, okay? And then I got sick. and then I have fucking Wi-Fi frying me, and directed energy weapons for me talking my truths, showing truths, talking certain keywords, and then no, nobody wants to talk about the fucking facts of directed energy weapons, fucking chemtrails, fucking the death shot. Where is the fucking truth? You guys she wants to fucking come on and talk about shit coming out of her fucking toilet? That's fucking parasites. You got a fucking parasite problem. That's what's fucking up. You want me to tell you the fucking truth, Leslie? You got a fucking parasite problem like we all fucking do. Go fucking parasite cleanse. You want me to get fucking mad? I'm fucking pissed.
Calm down, Mystic.
Calm down, please.
I know. You're.
But this is
this all needed to be addressed. I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
If we're going to continue to hang out in this forum, it needs to be addressed. People need to respect each other's opinion and respect each other. And once it gets into disrespectful levels of one person thinking they know everything and everybody else is stupid, now we're no longer in the respect zone. I'm sorry.
Right.
You know, I really like you, Leslie, and stuff, but this has gone too far. I'm tired, man.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't like to see Mystic get upset like this, because I know what she's been through. I know what she's going through. My circumstances many years ago may have been different, but the feelings are exactly the same. So I know what you're going through, and it's very hard when you're alone and you're trying to do the right thing, you know, with your channel, and you do put out great content, and you know, you've got good guests that come up here, and we all discuss, you know, whatever it is we discuss. Some days it's serious, some days we just laugh and goof around. But to have a distraction, you know, it makes it very hard for the rest of us to want to even speak at times, you know?
Yeah, and I paid for all this truth. It wasn't free for me to go over 20 hours and put out my truth. I pay for this. I put so much money into this, and for people to come in and discredit me and take me down the way that they have, boy, I'd love to see these people to their fucking face. I'd fucking be a lion.
Right.
Lion on them with fucking claws coming in right in their fucking skin, man. Mm-hmm. Because you know what? They wouldn't do it. They are keyboard warriors, they think. Yeah.
Right, but they'll, you know, they won't address you face to face.
Right.
You know?
Because they're cowards. That's what cowards do.
Yeah, well.
So I have every right to be upset because.
Oh, absolutely. Venus too. You know. Yeah. And
she's being attacked by a friend because of her, she's not believing in what she believes in. That's cult mentality, Leslie. Your belief in thinking and pushing it down our throats because your way of what you experience should be everybody's experience, or we should get to that higher level. That's cult mentality thinking and cult like. Mm-hmm. So, you know, if you want to talk, Leslie, here's the time to talk it out. This was going to happen because it's been building up. It's been building up. And when you today are attacking everybody in the chat, I mean, that's outrageous. It's been happening a lot. You're attacking Ruth. I mean, it's an ongoing thing, Leslie. It's like, really? Really? Yep.
Certain things. That's why it's called our opinions.
Yeah. So my husband apparently, you know, came in the room and is listening to some of what's going on.
Right.
And, you know, what he just said is absolutely true, is that we all have the right to our opinions. Again, that's what makes us unique. You know, our experiences may be the same, maybe, what's the word, 360 or 180?
All I know is when we were born, God gave us the gift of free will. What we did with it is up to us, but it's our free will, which means we have the right to our opinions. So if somebody expresses an opinion that you don't agree with, that's fine. Just say, I don't agree with it. If they're going to keep shoving it down your throat, then you turn around and you just tell them, you know what? Show me the proof in writing that whether it's a scientist or a doctor or whatever. I don't believe half the shit I hear on the fucking these things.
Can you hear him?
Yeah. Clearly. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't believe none of it.
Yeah.
Show me the paperwork and the proof.
Well, there actually is paperwork about archons, but Mystics Channel.
From who?
From the old ancient texts.
I don't believe it.
Okay. That's his opinion.
Yeah.
And he's entitled to that. But to have something forced upon you day after day after day.
They just showed scientific proof about a year ago that a lot of these texts that they found, whatever those texts they found in Arabia or wherever
Dead
it was,
Scrolls
the
and
Dead
stuff.
Sea Scrolls.
Yeah.
20% of them are forged and faked.
Well, I don't know about that.
From the papyrus it was written on, they did that science dating on it.
Right.
It was done like 20 years ago. So it's forged. So everybody's supposed to believe that the Dead Sea Scrolls, because what they say, no, it was proven that 20% of it is forgery.
Yeah, I never heard that. But
I believe
again,
Yeah.
I mean, the entire history that we have been taught, we know that it's been manipulated. We already know this, Oh, now I'm an abuser, but you'll listen to and not even question the authenticity of these light workers who are deceived and boast about their abilities of manipulation, deception, control program.
That's what Leslie thinks.
Right. And you're entitled to think that, Again, can you prove it? Can you literally, like I say about Jesus Christ, when that Jesus Christ stands right in front of me and says, I am Jesus Christ, right? Then I will bow to my knees and say, please forgive me for not believing in you, But there is really not much that us right here can literally prove. We can't. We know about mind control. In fact, the show I've been watching, and I've told you to watch it before, it's an old show called Fringe. And man, some of the shit that goes on in this show, you'd be amazed, because I believe it's all true.
Yeah.
Mind control, astral projection. When the show first starts, they show all these different words, time travel, all sorts of crap. And I believe that when this was first put out on TV, this was predictive programming.
So I said misconceptions, Leslie. Come on. Leslie, what I'm telling you is what I'm saying is that you're telling everybody that what our experiences is nothing but, deceptions and lies. We understand that. But what our reality is, what we're living on this planet right now, is what we are trying to discuss. And you're talking about archons and astral projection on every stream, and you're getting personal, and things are just really outrageous lately, that I'm just like, you're attacking everybody in my chat, you're attacking everybody on the panel about what we're talking about. Back to your direction, your narrative, your thoughts, your beliefs, what you've experienced. You're trying to almost mind control us with your perceptions. And it's okay to tell us how you perceive things and your experiences, but to keep on pushing it down everybody's throat, if anything that we say is back to the archons, is wild, is outrageous.
And what I just thought of was, it's almost as though it's reverse psychology, which for the most part, I don't think it's working on this group of people. I really don't, you know?
It's not.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's making people, you know. Decent conversations. Yeah. Voynich is right.
Decent conversations if you fight.
Yeah, but I didn't read the whole comment, Rob.
I'm still trying to find out whether an archon is.
If you gotta search it.
No, you said delete, Leslie, in the comments up there. That's all I was saying. When you were acting like, and then you said delete Mystic. So I'm just reading what you put in the comments up there.
Oh,
yeah, Leslie, why didn't you come up and talk to us? We love you, but at the same time, there's been some conflict lately. And
she's not going. She's telling her come up right now and talk.
If it did come up and talk, I come up and fight.
We can do whatever. I've had lots of fighting on my channel. I don't care.
Yeah,
she has a right to her opinion.
Yeah, she has a right to her opinion. Yeah. So come on, Leslie. I mean, absolutely. That's why, free thinkers. But when it becomes that everybody can't free think and free thought because it's all about how Leslie portrays and perceives the world, that becomes not a free thinking channel. I'm being controlled by one person. We're being controlled. And our conversations right back to the same thing.
Right. Being sidetracked.
That to me is like cult-like, in my opinion. That's why I don't practice organized religions or any of that, because I don't want to be in a cult. Never.
No, me either. No way. Nope. I just do my own thing, whether you like it or not. I personally shouldn't say I don't care. Of course I care. But,
the true colors come out, Leslie. Your true colors come out. Here you are. You're willing to come up here and spray whatever you want, as long as it's what you can control it. But now that the pressure's on you, we're questioning things. Technical problems. Sure. Your true colors fucking show. Exactly. So whatever you want to say. Right there. It's black and white, isn't it? It's fucking black and white.
Well, I suggest that Leslie then goes and works on her channel.
Yeah.
And does live streams or just makes videos.
I've suggested that.
Where she can talk about anything she wants,
Hi, boy. Thanks for
joining us again. Hi, girls. Yeah.
Hi.
I'm going to be mostly silent, okay? But I did want to join the conversation because I didn't want to type everything in chat. So
yeah, I get it. Appreciate it. I mean, we've been more than patient of listening, and then lately we've been accused of not listening or cutting off or things of that nature, and I'm like, no, just like earlier. You and I were in a conversation when I let her up on the panel. She says, "Oh, she didn't have a moment to talk." Oh, what? We got to wait for somebody's conversation to end before we start another one. That's not, I don't understand.
When she just now said your true colors come out, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna join this conversation. I just like that. That was just a bit too far for me, but so I've had an opinion before about it. So YouTube it's not only a very interesting and healing place for therapy, but there's a lot of psychology that I learn.
Me too.
Right?
So did I.
You see all these personalities and the development or their stagnation or their fantasies or their whatever, or their hang-ups or whatever. So it's, when you're, most of you, all of you are also interested in psychology, right? Because that's also a part of the truth and of a truth-seeking person. So, it's interesting in many ways. You learn a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You start to recognize it. And Mystic, you gave it time. And it's been building up. And then, there's time, and you let it, it's not like it's all coming out now. You've been dropping some hints and, so it's not like it's all coming out now. We're not idiots, and she's not an idiot. And we were in a conversation with each other, so she heard what we said. And,
Leslie, I tried to, every time you were trying to talk, I asked you what you were saying and stuff. We haven't been ignoring you.
Exactly.
It's real friendship to call it out so we could all still hang out together. You just tick me off by you keep telling me that I have no awareness and all this stuff. And you have no idea the awareness and the life experience that I personally have, nor what Mystic has, nor what Skies has, or Vonage either. So,
to me, Venus, you seem like you are extremely aware of life, only from what you've told us, about your life, where you grew up, then you moved out west, you were in a band, you did this, you did that. So, you seem like you pretty, I don't know the word I'm looking for.
Well seasoned.
You know what you're talking about. You know who you are. You're extremely comfortable in your meat suit. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I try to be fair to everybody, and I wouldn't even give Leslie the time of day if I didn't, like her and, want her around. I wouldn't text her like I have to check in on her. Literally, I have felt like she's in some kind of trouble, like she's about to off herself or some kind of something like that. So I've been checking in and trying to keep a conversation. And it's just the way I feel because this behavior is not normal. I'm sorry. Whatever normal is in our world of how to keep yourself safe or sane or anything, it's not the way to go. It's not the path to go down.
Right. She keeps saying she's leaving soon. So that's part of what I will text you, Mystic, and then Mystic can forward it to Venus. And if y'all have voyages, you can, forward it to him. But I think there's something going on here that maybe Leslie's not even aware of. And that's, again, what Voynich just said, is that basic psychology stuff. Mm-hmm. And something I'm very aware of. So, yeah.
Yeah, and also, towards Leslie, just decent conversation stuff. Right? I feel like we're having a good conversation. But to be honest, when Leslie is in a conversation, it always drags it always points out to one thing, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it's usually, and there's not very much variety in there. It's we're deceived, and it's the archons. That's it. I know
Right.
it by now. I know that story by now. Okay, so
Right.
it's becoming
That's
a drag.
That's what we were saying, is that there's no room for anyone else to talk.
Right.
And when one of
Exactly.
us starts, we're constantly interrupted or told that we're wrong, or
Yeah.
So it's,
And she doesn't
you know,
even care because we are stupid, because we're always wrong.
exactly. But
She's just
trust
flying
me,
there high, just conceptualizing some, and that's not a very nice position to be. We are here to level out and not to be seen upon by
Yeah.
anyone. By each other, on a level. On eye level.
Well, I mean, just these next comments are condescending. Enjoy your prison. I mean, no. I mean,
no
one has been over talking you for the last 4 days. I've been asking you. You've been all overblown, your voice, and there's like, maybe your phone's messed up. I don't know. I can't hear a word you're saying. It's all garbled. I'm sorry I interjected.
No, but yeah, I totally agree on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I can barely hear what she's saying. Not all the time, but a lot lately.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Marve, this is not a debate about the investment of time online on Truth or Tube. This is not to do with that. This has to do with, not everybody's like it's really, when Leslie's up in the panel, if we don't, everything reverts back to we're living in a prison, and we know that, and we know this is a soul trap, but her way is the way that everybody should think of it as, and we haven't experienced it that way. And no, it's not that way.
Everything renders to zero, according to that. Everything renders to zero according to that philosophy, and that's very, that's well,
dark.
Okay. If that's the way, okay. Why even mention it?
But there's positive. There's the light outweighs the dark. So
yes, there are a lot of positive things. This is, a duality where there's positive and negative that spins.
Yeah.
And don't they say love conquers all?
Yes.
Right. So
now they're making up shit. That's what. Okay. Not making up anything, Leslie.
Well,
we're just like using we're discussing our own wisdom, our own perspectives. And you obviously have offended all of us at one time.
Yes. And,
the group in itself. Yeah. That's why I said there's also an issue of just decent conversation making,
And Leslie is brilliant. She is a brilliant woman, and she has great conversation. But recently, it's been putting us down and really trying to mind control us on your thoughts, your thinking, and not letting us be free thinkers and having discussions. And you're interjecting a lot of times of the same thing. It's not like anything other than the same thing.
Yeah, because I don't only want to say like critics on her. I also think she's very eloquent, and she's very experienced too, right? That's what she expresses. So it's not only bad things that I think of her, right?
Yeah, no, me too. I said something earlier, and I feel she was offended by what I was saying, and that was not my intentions at all.
If I didn't like you, Leslie, I'd be indifferent towards you. You wouldn't hear a word.
We wouldn't be talking here with
I
each
would
other.
just ignore you and block you. That's what I would do.
Right.
I just did to Pam. I just blocked her. Okay.
Right, block.
Well, to be honest, I blocked her in chat because I couldn't stand to read all about these like a few weeks ago. So I don't see her messages. I'm just going to be open about that.
So you feel it's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It has
again,
been too much. It has been too much.
You know, the toilet stuff, it's way too much for me. That's really crude. I don't hang out with crude people. I hang out with intellectuals. And I consider the people on this panel to be intellectuals.
Yeah. Well, intelligent people. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm an intellect, but I try. And again, this is Mystic's channel. You know what I mean? This is Mystic's channel who invites us up to join her panel. And on a regular basis, you know, it's usually us and Leslie. You know, occasionally there's one or two that jump up for a moment, but this is Mystic's channel, and she has every right to say and do whatever she wants. We're just guests. We're just guests, and you know.
Yeah, we owe each other nothing, right?
Right, but we normally have great conversation.
Yeah.
Until recently. You know, recently things have gotten different.
Yeah.
Leslie, when you say you're exiting, a lot of people worry about you, okay? We're worrying about you because, you know, the time and age and day, people talk certain ways and we don't understand what the exiting thing is. You know, when you keep telling people you're going to exit, and then the way that we've seen a little change in you recently, it's concerning. Okay, we're concerned about you.
Yeah, don't take your life, man. Don't, because again, I know Leslie has heard my story. I had to put the camera. Hold on. I don't know how to put the camera. I can't do it. Anyway, I was, you know, I can't do it. I was so close to taking my own life, and I'm dead serious. I was choosing death, and something that night said, "Absolutely not. You will not take your life." And here I am. I don't know. This was in 2009. It's now 2022. You can all do the math because I'm not doing it. I'm too tired. But you know, if Leslie, I don't know what she's thinking.
I left you.
And I will say this: I'm not only speaking to Leslie. I'm speaking to everyone. Please don't ever take your own life. You don't realize exactly
when you do
how.
I would never do it. You know, I already made that decision because a good friend of mine once asked me that question. Right? He said, like, because he also was very philosophical, and so he asked. You know, we were like, well, you know, you could just say anything, and so he asked me, like, would you kill yourself? Did you ever think about that? Right? And I was like, no, man, I would never do that. You know? And he said, why not? I said, well, because that would actually tell everybody else that I don't care for them either. You know, and that would be such an ugly thing to perform. You know, for that
you
reason
didn't
alone.
think. Yeah, you don't think about all the people you're gonna leave behind and hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's one big reason, you know.
Yeah.
Huge.
And life is very precious, even though, you know, like I said before, even though I said before, like this past week has been so hard for me. I still appreciate the fact that I'm alive, and I know how precious life is. I get it, you know, but we all go through struggles, and luckily, right here on this particular platform, we have people to talk to. You don't have to do it publicly. You know, I have Mystic's phone number, and you know, again, Venus, if you want my number, whatever, I'll be glad Mystic and I've been texting, because there's some things, I'm not saying I wouldn't put it on a live stream, but sometimes just a private little chat is better,
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes just touch, a little personal chat off of.
I mean, that's
yeah.
why we're here, right? Because we experienced friendship, and of course, out of that, new friendships will arise. Of course, we exchange emails and we call with each other, and not with everybody, but yeah, I've made many new friends. Many new friends. But the only friends I have are via YouTube. Yeah.
I wonder if this is the real Leslie that we're talking to, or does somebody make a channel and is just fucking with us?
No, it's Leslie. It's
You
Leslie.
think?
Oh yeah, I can tell by how she's talking. No, that's
Yeah.
Leslie.
Yeah.
Listen, Leslie. I didn't say. I just
I
said
like
that
that you said
turkey.
that, Mystic. You can tell by how she's talking, right? That's how
Correct.
well you know her.
I watch a lot
by
of
the usage of words and everything, right?
typing. There's all kinds of ways you can find out how people are. Yeah. Psychology. So the thing is like, or part of it. The thing is Leslie. No, I'm not saying that you were approached or you're taking it from money, but something has changed recently, drastically, and when you're coming on my channel talking about things that are a little personal, like Skies just said, maybe that's something. If there's things that like deeply like that, maybe you need to talk to us off camera, like the toilet issue, the hair, like what's going on? Like, I don't know, are they lacing your smoke or what? I'm just wondering, like, what is going on? Like, I feel like it's intentional discredit my channel the way that you've been coming on lately. I don't know, or us, our truths, like we're being shut down, like shut up, and the way that you're trying to tell everybody that we're wrong and what our thinking, like you did Venus, that's a straight up attack on Venus. I mean, it's really bold. You're being very bold, so you're going to get back boldness. Okay, period. That's what I'm saying.
That's fair. That sounds fair. Yeah.
I'm starting to rain. Am I gonna get rained on? Shit. I came outside so you can hear the thunder.
I don't think we're guilt tripping. We're not guilt tripping, Leslie. No, this has been a buildup, Sizzle. This has been a buildup because she's saying that we're not letting her talk, but that's just simply not true. That's just simply not true. We're not shutting her down. We've been very patient. Everybody's let Leslie talk. That's not like that. Go watch all the videos. Last night, because I just took it down. Go watch them all. They're all there. Not a single one's taken down.
Shit. I came outside to smoke. I don't think it's gonna work. Damn it, man.
Everything here in this place has no merit.
The rain's coming.
Greater conscious beings of high energy, frequency of light. But you don't mention that. Do you miss it? You've mentioned it how many times in the last week, Leslie? I don't need to mention that. That's your thoughts. That's your opinion. You've mentioned that so many times. I'm not going to mention that because I have other things in my mind. That I have other things that's not on my mind, but that's yours. So I don't have to mention it. You said it over 100 times in the last week. I've heard it that many times. So I know I'm not going to mention that because it's not mine. It's not in my head. I'm glad your electricity's. My electricity's going out again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sizzle. Sizzle's government's got, or they're not the government, but the electricity's on and off in South Africa. Well, stay safe out there, Sizzle. I'm so sorry. You got to deal with it a little longer.
Damn, man.
Especially in the heat. That's miserable.
South Africa is one of the most beautiful countries in the world, though. I haven't
Right.
traveled the world, but people that travel the world, you can find everything in South Africa. It's crazy. You can find old cultures, new cultures, in between cultures, all kinds of landscapes, all kinds of climates. You can find all the climates in the world in South Africa. It's you can everything that you can find in the ground, you can find in South Africa. It's a rich place.
Fighting for an illusion life of deception. Oh, wow. But Leslie, again, can you prove that this is an illusion? You cannot. None of us can.
You
can tell us. I know Leslie said
if all of this is an illusion and she would prove it to you, that would also be an illusion. So therefore, it would not make sense. How would you like that one?
It's just we all have our own views, and again, that's what makes Mystics Channels is that we come up here, we agree to disagree.
There you go. That's what I'm saying, Marie. Sorry.
Yeah. So why don't we change the subject?
Yeah, why is it always redirected to a self-centeredness? Now, I'm just going to say this, and you might not like it, Leslie, but I'm going to say it. You're the only, I can't say it. It's very self-centering. Yeah, this will say it's very self-centering how you redirect. Everything goes back to the same fucking subject matter, and you're ruling the motherfucking subject matter or the whole damn conversation. I get fucking sick of it. God, I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed, Leslie. Come on, you want to fucking talk? Get up here and let's fucking talk it out. This is fucking bullshit. Keyboard warrior bullshit, please. You're fucking pissing me off big time. It's fucking bullshit. Nobody knows what you've been through, but it redirects to everything's about you, Leslie. And if we don't think of things like how we're just in a prison. We know we're in a fucking prison. We know there's demons and this is a soul trap.
And that's a bit like I said, everything renders to zero. Right? It's like everything is an illusion. That also renders to zero. So it's.
I couldn't even.
I don't want to be liberated. I told you, if I want to liberate myself, I'll fucking liberate myself. I don't need no help. When I'm ready, I'll do whatever. Astral, whatever. I'm not. No, I'm doing something else. So I appreciate you putting out your input and how to do it and your knowledge, and you have knowledge on it. But I've told you, everybody has their own timing. So why are you keep shoving it down our throats? That is a fucking cult-like mentality. It is. Straight up. It's constant. And here we are talking about this because it has to be talked about. But I'm not going to, I'm over it. It's to the fact that it's overpowering my channel of archons every night. When you talk, Leslie, and we have fun and we can talk about everything, but it keeps redirecting back to the same thing. It's okay to input, but it's now you're attacking everybody for their views in the chat. Do you understand? What we're saying? Like you're literally attacking everybody.
It feels like an archon attack.
Yeah, an archon attack for free thought. Our free thoughts being attacked by your archons, because none of us are having these problems. No.
My problem is the police and the government. Those are my archons.
What I'm going to say is a joke.
Your archons, dude, because they're like biting you and you're ripping your hair out and they're going places they shouldn't be. So you're not in control.
You're not in
Okay, well,
control.
I'm going to say what is a joke. Maybe Leslie is the Archon. And that's a joke, Leslie. Please, it really is a joke. I don't know you that well, but I will say I love you. I care about you. I love when you're on the panel. I'm sorry today it's not, going your way, but my week has been the same way. You're not alone. But Mystic has invited you to come up several times. Why don't you just come up and talk?
Leslie, you can twist it however you want, Leslie. That's your twisting it all up. Okay, that's fine because you want to be right, and Leslie's way is the only way. I get that. Your way is the only way. Same thing with Bang Meister. She can't use the right word. When somebody has to tiptoe over the words about what word just to have a conversation with you, I don't want to have a conversation with that type of person. I'm not going to change my words. If they can't get it right, what I'm trying to portray, then that's not the type of person I need to talk to. I got to watch my friggin' words about what this meaning says because we're all meaning the same word. That's where it comes to, Leslie. And
yeah, when I say believe, oh my God, 1,500 people that attack me,
Yeah.
Not
exactly.
on this channel, but on other channels. It's just, again, who I am is who I am, and just, don't pick at my fucking words for God's sakes,
Yeah. Hello, Mary.
Oh, is that her name, Mary?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Hey, Mary.
Yes. Okay.
Hi, Mary.
I just want to jump on here real quick. Hi. Nice to meet you. Did Boy leave? Is he still there?
He's still here. Yeah.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Sky. He's a very good-looking man. I agree. I'll have to say that. Boy, you're one good-looking dude.
You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Oh, baby.
Hot.
Oh.
Anyway,
Good looking.
I kind of caught a little bit of this. Anyway, I caught a little bit of this. I just wanted to come on here and say I'm here. We're all here for fellowship. We're all on different paths, like Sky says. We all have our problems. No one knows us. No one will ever know us completely. We're all going through difficult times right now in this world. We need each other. We need each other regardless of how we think. And the purpose is to lift one another up in this time of darkness. And that's why I'm here. Because you guys help. You help me so much, more than you realize. And I, just like you guys, I have no one. Most of my family thinks I'm crazy and has turned against me. And that's why I'm here. I just wanted to add that we're here for fellowship. We need to uplift each other. We need that positivity, because we don't find it in our own lives. Something is dragging us down negatively, and we need to stop that somehow. And that's why something has brought us all together for a reason.
Yes.
Right. Correct.
Absolutely.
But I just wanted to add that in there. I mean, I'm nervous. I probably talk too much. But I wanted to say that. I mean, I wanted to say we're here. It's a fellowship. We have to respect one another. We're supposed to. That's how we were raised. Who we are, like I said, reflects my parents, my grandparents. I'm not going to let them down by being a total ass and forcing what I believe on you. I can't do that. I won't do that. And as far as liberating someone, no one can do that. Just like Mystic says, you have to do that yourself.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, Mary. My husband has a question. Ask her the first question.
You're Native American?
Yes, I'm Lakota Sioux.
Okay, good. Because I'm Cherokee.
Oh, okay, nice to meet you.
I'm listening to you talk. You actually sound like a wise elder.
I grew up on the reservation in South Dakota. I lived there all my life, pretty much on and off. The last 20 years, I hadn't. I've been there like half here in Texas, and then I spend the rest at home because I get so down and drained. I have to go home so I can rejuvenate myself. And that's why I like this panel, because it uplifts me. And when I'm not there on a reservation, it just really helps me. I feel better. I feel connected, and that's why I'm here. But my husband even says I have some sort of an accent. I don't hear it, but people say I have a weird accent.
No, you don't have a weird accent. It's from your native language, your native tongue of being around.
Yeah,
it's the way the tongue lays, right? Yeah.
Right.
It's not so much.
Yeah, it's probably from my language. I mean, it's probably from, speaking my, like my language. Anyway, I just wanted to come on here. I wanted to meet Boy. I've seen him. I went to his channel.
It's the first time I speak to you because I recognize your name, your crazy screen name,
Tashunka. Yeah, it's Tashunka.
Yeah.
And so it was nice to meet you too. And like I said, I heard Skies, say Boy is a good-looking man, and I'm gonna say I would have to agree with that.
Yeah. Well,
I am. I'm married. I've been married.
I'm very, I would say, susceptible for the wise words that you spoke. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Pilamaya.
Yeah.
That means thank you. She's teaching us their language. Yeah, that's awesome. No, I appreciate you speaking your opinions and being comfortable to come up here with us. And I'm so I feel like, wow, we're all coming together for a reason, like you said, and I lean on you guys, and we're all leaning on each other. So it's just like a fellowship. I like that word.
Yes, exactly. It's fellowship. We have to help one another. It's kind of like I guess like that movie. I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV, but I've seen it around when they say Fellowship of the Ring or whatever. It's like everyone comes together. They all have their own background. They all have their own talents. We are all different. We are all good at something, but we don't know we don't know everyone, and we'll never know a person. Sometimes we don't even know ourselves. We surprise ourselves. It just depends on what you're going through, how much shit you're going through, and what are you going to do to get out of it, or are you going to fall? Are you going to stand up? Or are you going to fight? What are you going to do? You know what I mean? That's a personal thing. But it helps when you have people that are like-minded, that are willing to say, get your ass up. You need to stand. You need to fight. And that's why I like this panel, because that gives me strength. It gives me that desire to go on. And, like Leslie, I'm not going to say anything about her. I don't understand where she's coming from. When she speaks of the things she speaks of, I was lost. I was like, what? You know what I mean? I've never heard archons in my life. I've never heard any of these things, but so I'm interested. I want to learn more, but don't force your opinion on me and make me look like shit because you think I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did I make sense?
Oh yes, you did. Exactly. Perfect.
Oh, like I said, I don't know Leslie. I know she's Native American also. I forget what tribe.
Cree.
I don't know where I wanted to ask her, where did you come up with all of this? Where did you first start getting involved with this? Because I was taught many things by my elders and my grandparents that I haven't even told you guys yet, that'll probably blow your minds. But I'm not gonna, say this is what I know and this is what you guys should do because I was taught this, or you know what I mean?
That's not how it works in a world, right? I mean,
it's not.
That's not what the world is. That's also not what a conversation is. That's not.
And I think it's the neatest thing to have people from all walks of life, from all like you guys, you're from places that I don't know, I've never been, different countries, different languages too, and I think that's awesome. I love meeting people. I love learning things like this. That's how it should be,
Yeah,
teaching each other.
yeah, I can only agree there. Yeah,
Yeah, we have to learn from each other and be able to listen. And, if you don't agree, that's fine, but we have to listen. And then we also have to respect the other people's opinions. And it's not all what, I think or one person thinks or Leslie thinks. It's what you gather from the information you take on and what you decide, what you do with it, or
Exactly.
so, yeah.
yeah,
Exactly. We all live in a different house. When we go to bed at night, it's us. No one is with us. It is us. We go through something, we don't know what the other person is going through. We all have different problems. So when we get up, we don't know each other. I don't know what you've been through today, boy. I don't know what went through your mind. I don't know the problems you might have, whether it's personal,
no, I had a
religious.
fine
I have
day.
no
I had a
idea.
fine day.
I'm not using you. I mean, I didn't mean to use you an
No,
example.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
so when we get together, it's interesting to learn these things, but don't force something on me that you think that everyone should be. Everyone should be like you. And I hated that because I went to Catholic school. That's how they were with us.
yeah.
And like.
Anyway, you guys could hear me, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah, so what happened was, I don't know, 25 minutes ago, I don't know how long ago, the thunder started to rumble. And all of a sudden, it's downpour, thunder, lightning. I can't even see out my bedroom window. And then the power went out, but it came right back on. But of course, I had to wait for the whatever that thing is in the other room, the router and shit to reboot. Yeah. But yeah, that's the only reason I left. I didn't do it intentionally. So yeah,
So
but
you're
my husband,
you're
my
excused.
husband.
You're excused.
Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. But my husband knew as soon as he heard Mary's voice, that she was Native American, and um, he's always been fascinated with always. Yeah. So I don't know what he left the room. I don't know if there was more he wanted to say to you, but he was
Where is he?
complimenting you
Where is
on
he
how
from? Is he
my
from
husband.
Oklahoma? Yeah. Where is he
No,
from?
actually, my husband was adopted, actually,
Oh, okay.
out of Connecticut, but he was raised in New Jersey. And apparently, he found out a little bit. I forget, what did he say? Cherokee?
Yeah.
I think some Cherokee, some French.
3/4 Cherokee, 1/4 French.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. He doesn't look it to me, but he looks like what's that? The ones with the red hair, the Anunnakis.
Anunnaki are ant people.
Oh, okay. So whoever those red-headed fellows are, the big tall ones, that's what he looks like. But he's not real tall. He's not 6'5" or anything. But yeah, he's got like a reddish hair. So
I've always wanted to go to Oklahoma, and I really don't live far from there. And I need to go there because my mother, like I told you guys before, she had 160 acres of land that she left to me. Well, she also has 40 acres of land in Oklahoma, and that was
wow.
passed down in her family. And we're really not sure how that came to be. But there's 40 acres in Oklahoma, and supposedly they're started drilling oil on there without my permission either or knowledge. And so I'm thinking, I wonder if they've already been doing this because no one has ever gone there to check on it.
Yeah,
So,
that would be something you need to check into. Because
I need
if
to
they
make a
find
trip.
oil, that's yours. You know?
Be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
No, it'd be awesome. But I think that tribe is more crooked than my own tribe, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, you know,
everyone
so
is infiltrated.
Yeah, there's so many crooked people and corporations, and the list goes on and on. But you know, we do the best we can every day, and hope for the best, and that's it. That's all we can do.
That's why, and that's why you need people like you people here, you know, that help one another. And like I said, that's what drew me to this panel. I came once and I liked coming back because it was, like I said, it resonated with me. I felt comfortable. It was some of the stuff I was going through or I had gone through, or it was something that, wow, that's really cool, or that's so interesting, you know. And I like Mystics. I like her way. I like her attitude. Don't ever stop being who you are. Be a badass. And I like that because when someone pisses me off, watch out. I'm the same way.
I can only be me. That's the
thing.
Exactly.
And that's awesome. I like I said, you let people express themselves on your channel. I mean, you're nice enough to invite people and say, come on up. And that's awesome too. Not a lot of people do that. You know, and it's neat to have that forum, but don't come on this forum and disrespect someone. That's not right either.
Absolutely. Yep.
Anyway, I'm not staying long. I had something to do, but I caught the ass end of what was going on when, you know, I turned it on and I caught, and I had to kind of read some of the chat. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? You know, but then I saw Boy. I'm like, oh, I gotta meet Boy.
Tell him to turn his camera on.
Yeah.
And Skies. I have to meet Boy and Skies. So I'm like, I'm getting on. I gotta say hi.
Well,
and, you know, kind of.
I'll show my face next time, Mary. Just today,
Oh, no problem. It's nice. It's nice to meet you, though. I do. I mean that, and it's nice to meet Voy. I think that's great. I'm so glad that, you know. So I had to come on. I'm in the middle of doing some things, but I had to come on and meet you guys. And then when I heard Mystic, I'm like, you know what? I need to get up there and change this tempo. We need to change the subject. We need and
fellowship.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fellowship. That's what it's about.
See, that's, you know, it was like you had that feeling you needed to jump in.
Yes.
You know, and you did it. You did it. And so you keep doing what you're doing. You know, like we all just have to be who we are. We are all unique. You know, no two are the same.
Right on.
No matter what, we are all different. So.
And so thank you, Mystic, for having me on. Thank you, and I appreciate it, and I'll always be back. As far as I know, I'm always checking your channel first.
Thank you.
So,
thank you, Mary.
You know, to look for anything or whatever.
Thank you, Mary.
So, you know, like I said, there's stories and things.
So you're going to come back on panel again? Tashunka?
What's that? I didn't catch that.
So you're going to come back on panel again?
I will. I will come back.
Nice.
Thank you.
That would be nice.
I like being on here.
Yes,
I enjoy it.
Enjoy you. Yes, we enjoyed all your knowledge and stories last night. I was just in awe. I was like,
wow. I missed it.
You missed
and that's what I was.
So good.
I was just going to say that I would love to hear some of her Native American stories that have been passed down. If you know. I would love to hear about that.
Yes, I have tons. We would get together at home and we would say, let's tell the ghost stories that Grandma told us. And we would all, you know, that was our big thing, sit outside with a bonfire and tell stories, you know, and I love that. I just missed that. And, you know, my grandparents passed away, so it's up to us to pass those stories down. And that's how our
Absolutely.
culture is.
Yes.
And I thought about writing a short story or a book about all of them before I forget, because I'm one of the oldest in my family now. I'm not, and I remember the stories because I paid attention to my grandmother. And I'm thinking I should write these stories down for my young nieces and nephews. They have no idea about
Right.
most of these stories, or where we come from or our ancestry. We do have a genealogy though, and I can prove my ancestry. It does go back through Crazy Horse, and
Wow.
with
I would love to hear all that. I really would. Now you have a YouTube channel, right?
yes, I have a channel. Like I told Mystic before, I started making. I just made like 2 videos, and then I was taking care of my mom, and she passed away, and man, it just broke my heart. And so I
Uh,
made a couple of family videos, and then I just stopped making videos. I just didn't feel like it, but I thought about starting again.
well, maybe if you join our panel, not our panel, Mystics panel,
Our
and
panel.
hang out,
Our
you'll get, well, it is your panel, Mystic, but maybe you'll get the incentive to go on and make some videos about your heritage. I definitely would watch, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you got some really cool stories.
Well, you can go and watch. There's one video you might be interested in. It's a short sky video, and I have a prayer. It's a Native American Lakota prayer sung by my grandfather that I put on that video.
Oh wow.
Okay. I think I
And
might
it's
have
a prayer
seen that
song.
actually. I think I saw that, but I'll have to check.
Okay, I'm trying to find your channel. It's hard to find. So how do I find your channel? Hold on. I'm gonna have to.
Something's wrong. It keeps cutting out. I can barely hear you guys. It sounds like you're distorted. So I'm thinking someone's messing with my. Can you hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, but you just
Yeah,
buffered out
I
on
can.
my
I can't
end.
tell what you all.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm going to jump off here. I'll go ahead and get off because I still can't hear. So thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Skies. I appreciate it. And I will be back. So, I'm warning you.
I love you, Mary. Okay.
Bye, Mary.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Oh, the stories last night, and I had to race the video. That was.
I know.
It was.
Yeah.
The wealth of knowledge. Yeah.
I bet. And she just told us that she's one of the older ones. So, I'm sure she's got some fascinating stories.
She does. She's a peacekeeper, and she's going to try to keep the land in her family. Everybody wants it. They want to sell their piece, So, oh, she's a beautiful soul, Wow. Yeah. So that's what I like, the fellowship. That's what this is about. The whole reason I keep coming on here, I know I'm being watched. I know I'm being targeted. I know they can target me at any time they want. I do it for the fellowship of bringing people together, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So thank you, Mary. And that's why we come on here, so we feel each other's vibes. We relate, and we feed off of each other and support,
Yes.
I believe.
Very much.
So,
yeah.
Yes. So that's what's important, So, yeah, Venus has to go. She has to drive somewhere, but she's going to listen in the car. Well, that was it was good. It was good to get this out. I'm sorry that it had to be like this today on a lot of levels, but sometimes the buildup and things happen the way they do. It's natural.
Absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I do. And I also agree that certain things have been getting a little bit out of control. And as grown people, we need to take responsibility and accept when we're wrong. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about everyone. I'm not targeting one specific person. All of us. We have to acknowledge when we're wrong, accept that we're all unique, and the biggest thing is agree to disagree. Let the other person talk before when they're finished, then the next guy speak. It's not that complicated, except humans love to complicate everything.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
see, I don't appreciate this message and her other message, and this is the one. I gave plenty of proof asking of I gave plenty of proof videos and asking of those who can go OBE and to look for themselves. How is that controlling? I'm not the one who's deceptive in the group. I'm not the one who is deceptive in the group. Now that's the kind of talk that I don't like. The rest of it's okay. But then you have to add, I'm not the one who is deceptive in the group. See?
Right.
And then, yeah. Oh yeah, forced on you. Oh, what are you? Oh, unaware of what Fang is doing. So now she's attacking Fang.
I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, it gets. I mean, sorry, guy. Okay, now that I didn't want to mention it, but it's so easy to analyze this. It's so easy to label this, but I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm not saying what it is, but it's
right. Me too. I'll say
but
I will.
Come on, it's basic psychology. It's
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just say it. It is what it is.
I'm not going to diagnose it. I'm not going to diagnose it, but
right, because I am not a doctor, and I don't want you to get in trouble for medical misinformation and have someone report you for something that one of us has said. But life is hard. I'm just going to say that life is extremely hard, and some of us can deal with it. Some of us can't. We find different ways to think we're dealing with it when in all reality, we're just making it worse. So.
Well, I mean, we love you, Leslie, and we wanted to talk, but just to work, let's have a discussion about it. But I guess you don't want to have a discussion because everything that you're saying in chat at the end of your sentence, I feel like you're attacking again people. So it's like,
right.
Wow.
So if she is not the one being deceptive, who is she calling out as being deceptive?
She says there's deception in the group, or you're being deceived by somebody in the group. Or that last comment. Yeah.
Right. Who? Who?
Now drop it, girls. Drop
it.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Because I'm getting a fucking headache, and I'm gonna get pissed. Because I
tried it with when I forget her name, Sizzle, when she was in South Africa, and I started talking about South Africa, but it didn't stick. And then somebody said change the subject.
Yeah.
And then we tried for a while, but yeah.
Well, I just want to make sure that we understand. Yeah. We got understanding of some sort. There's such.
Yep.
So yeah. So how's the weather?
How's the weather? It was stormy here today. I think you're gonna get storm too in America.
I'm looking now.
It is pouring rain right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went out to the garage. First, I went out front to smoke, and the rain was blowing right towards me. So with the lit cigarette, although we don't smoke in the house, I walked through the house and into the garage. But the thunder was so loud, I couldn't even hear you guys talking. I should have had my headphones on, but didn't. So then I didn't even smoke the whole cigarette. I took a few puffs. I was like, fuck this. I put it out and I just came back into my room. And that's when the electric went out. Yeah. Yeah, but they said like all week it's going to be like this, sunny in the morning, around 90, 92 every day. And then I don't know, between 4 and whatever. They don't know. But it rains. And like
Oh, but that's
okay, so
things are going to grow like crazy if it's that way.
yeah, actually we have some trees, the palm trees and other things that are really doing well right now because it's rainy season. But hopefully by the time I have to leave, it'll stop. So, I mean, I don't mind driving in the rain, but the way these assholes drive, you know.
Yeah, especially when it first rains and the oil and the slick on all the
Yeah,
oil
yeah.
gets really slick in Florida because those flat
Yep.
highways, it can be dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
luckily I don't take
careful.
any highways. I'm
Mhm.
on I don't know. It's some 2 main roads. 2 lanes, and then it has like the medium with the grass and 2 lanes, and then the next road. I can't describe it. It's like a 4-lane highway, but it's not a big deal highway. You know what I mean? It's not like I-75 or Route 4 or I-95 if you're familiar with it. It's not like that. So yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 earthquakes. I don't want to change the subject, but there was 2 earthquakes yesterday, 3.5, 3.4 in South Carolina. And there's a fault line there. But they're saying they're concerned because there's been a lot of earthquakes there lately.
Really?
Yeah, and even in North Carolina, there was some in Georgia last week. So this fault line is moving, guys. Like, stuff is happening. They just, like the things that I try to share for the last few years, I still have a belief is that the Earth, we're in a major event for a huge, this country, America's in for a huge event on both fault lines and the Yellowstone, I believe. It's just a matter of when, and
Right.
the signs are there.
I've had this vision when I was, I think, 18 years old, that America would split in 2.
Oh yeah, that's what I have a vision of too. It's going to be.
I didn't see it, but I suddenly had this epiphany, like that's going to happen, and I wasn't thinking of that at all. I was just making some art. I was just in the zone, and suddenly this boom, this knowledge of like, North America will be split in 2. From north to south. The divide is going to be a line from Canada to Mexico. That's where the divide is going to be. That's what I saw.
They've said that actually. I don't know, scientists.
Just straight through the middle, more or less.
Yeah. And now, isn't there that eclipse coming soon? We had one a few years ago that went one way. Now we have another one that's coming another way, which will literally have X'd the United States.
I know.
Yeah.
Across in Salem, of all places, right?
Right. So they're thinking something is going to happen there.
Yeah. Possibly.
Who knows? Who knows? We already know, like, the news outlets, the science folk, the ones who really truly know what's going on will never tell us. Never.
No.
So listen, again, I'm not trying to die, but if I do, I had a good run.
I hear you.
Yeah. It was a hell of a roller coaster ride, but
right.
I made it. I got off the ride on my own 2 feet. So yeah. All right, listen, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, I think I am too, guys. I gotta go. I
Because
see a walk. I'm gonna
I'm
get out.
exhausted, and I think I'm gonna actually make a cup. I might make a coffee with some cinnamon in it, and then just chill till it's time to take him to work. But thanks for letting me hang, Voynich. It was good to see you.
Certainly.
Mystic, as always, pleasure.
Yep, it was a good one.
Yeah, crazy day.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
You're not
really.
alone. You're not
No,
alone.
it's something very strange going on.
I love you,
So,
Leslie. I really do love you, Leslie. I hope that
we all love Leslie.
Tribe and as a fellowship and get over the hump of, we all have bad days and we're all, vibing on our own frequency or maybe the same frequency. But, things sometimes we all take things personally or we're all not agreeing. So it's just one of those things that's been building up.
Called life.
Yeah. So
it's just
I'll
life.
be back. Yeah, I'll be back later tonight, guys. Give me a few hours, maybe like 8. I'll be around 7 or 8. I'm gonna go walk Daisy. I'm gonna do some things. This has been an intense day for me. I'm an emotional person, and I hate that. Everybody is fighting, and I hate that I see the world the way it is, and everything that I'm going through. So,
don't make me cry.
It breaks my heart, and I try to bring everybody together, and I just want everybody to get along, and I want the world to be better, but it's it's just the way it is. So
yeah, you're gonna make me cry.
I suck at last words and long goodbyes, so I just say see you on the next one.
All right, well, I'll be back later, guys. I'll be back. Back later. I'll be back later so we can
love you.
hang out. I love you guys. I love you all.
Love you all. I'll see you later.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Let's see everybody.
All right.
All right. I love you all. And take care, everyone. Lift your vibes. Big hug.
You can't.